and some of the flasks are necessary. Like Titans are just unfortunately necessary for us for right now until Ribbz and Storm get a little bit more higher level of a gear with more stamina on it. So we thought a fun way to raise funds would be the lottery. Obviously, you don't have to buy 10 tickets, but yeah, crap. So that's what we were telling you. Like before we walked to the mountain, the mailbox is right there. You can message Space Lotto, just put lottery in the message. And then increments of 10, however many tickets you want, minimum 1 ticket, obviously 10 gold, maximum 10 tickets, 100 gold. I bought 10 tickets to get the jackpot up. It's just a fun way we can raise some funds for the guild, and somebody will get a couple hundred gold. So maybe even a couple thousand if people go crazy on this. So I wanted to promote that a little bit. The goal tonight is to get as far as possible. In my opinion, we are through the hardest part of this raid once we have the suppression room down. The hardest part of this is down. The most time-consuming part of this is down. So let's go in. Let's clear trash. Let's come in with a good mindset. Let's play right. Put your best effort forward. I want to kill Flame Gore and move on to Even Rock and Henry, and then work on Chromag. So let's head to the fountain now. And remember, the drawing will be at the end of raid to find out who's gonna get some gold. Probably a bunch of it. I don't know. We'll have F tell everybody. He's the lottery master. I'm also going to pledge this forward. If I win with one of my 10 tickets, all that gold will go to Black Loti for flasks.
Yeah, just keep in mind, guys, like every 40 tickets, that's 400 gold. The guild cut is 25%. So that is 1 Lotus every 40 tickets. So.
Awesome. So while we're riding, Storm, we were talking a bit earlier while you guys were chatting. So with you and Brozo, do you want to try where you stay in and stay in all the time, and Brozo will just taunt the wing buffets?
Yeah, I was looking more on it. Ray, I think we do need to have someone run in and just taunt the flame buffet.
Wing buffet.
The wing buffet, that's it. So what happens is someone like a really, really off tank is supposed to.
I trust you, man. If that's what you're telling me needs to happen, just make it happen.
Yeah, so they'll just pretty much be in there for like, they'll taunt like 4 seconds before the wing buffet. Is there a timer going on for?
There is. It's every 25 seconds for wing buffet. Between Bros and I, we can help call it out. And basically, all I'm thinking is maybe he runs out of position until 5 seconds before, and then just taunts, which will jump him up to the top. He'll hit the buffet, and then you'll probably just get it back after the kick, or you can just taunt it back pretty easily, and then he can run away.
Yep.
And then what we'll do is I'm going to ask Trudda to just stay off to the side permanently in his tank gear, just in case something happens. And then Invader and he'll do his Nightfall thing, and I'll just do my regular thing. And we should have enough, in case shit happens, material there to recover if someone dies.
And then Drakes get easier. Everyone we kill.
Oh, careful! Alliance at the balcony, guys.
Some Alliance in the zoo.
Let's group up, guys. I gotta set groups too. Shit.
Group before the chain. We'll wipe them out.
Yeah, group up here whenever you guys are ready.
You should be able to get Blizzard going on the balcony. Try mages.
Aren't you a mage, Kafka?
I am doing it.
I'm only hitting one of them.
That's good.
Yeah, because they're all backed up from before. So you move forward.
Push him back. Push
so
him
that
back.
I'm in line of sight. I'm line of sight.
Yeah, now there's line of sight issues here.
Uh-oh, one fell.
Yeah, they're falling apart. Brozo's in. Make sure you keep him up.
Brozo, don't go running in there.
Don't jump right now because you can't make it.
Don't turn the corner, Brozo.
It's really hard to make the jump.
Wait for this trap. There goes Ray.
Yeah, wait for the trap.
Tina's got me on follow. I'm bringing her in.
I'm here.
Wait for the trapper. People are just gonna fall.
Don't go into Ubers, please.
That too.
How many fucking traps are there? Holy shit.
Yeah, they put it all over the place.
It's okay. Horde has total control now.
The control is total. Zon just get wrecked.
Ribbz on.
Yeah.
If I ever drop
please.
if I ever drop combat, I'll res them there.
Unbelievable. I fell again.
Yeah, the ally zoned in for the most part. There's like one or two near the orb.
One guy just jumped out the window.
Yeah, that hunter, mad.
Yeah, kill him.
Are we zoning in, or are we waiting for everybody to get up?
I think we're good. It looks clear.
No, but it's a lot easier to click the orb if you go to first person view.
I think you can click the use button as well.
One thing we didn't mention, if you guys don't know, there's an alchemy lab in the room where Fire Maw is. I was able to actually get in there while Fire Maw was still up when he pats. But if you guys bring flask mats, we can make them here. We don't have to do any special runs. We just need to clear up to suppression room and where we were with Fire Maw yesterday. So keep that in mind. Don't have to worry about runs through Shola or anything like that. So bring them to raid. I can make them for you. I think 612 also has some recipes as well.
Nitty's got some too.
There you go.
That was those tables literally where we were fighting the boss, right? Right there?
Yeah. So actually when we rezzed after the raid was called last night, I went in there just while he was patting, and I made a couple. So we don't necessarily need to kill Fire Maw, actually.
Nice.
But some of the pats you have to clear out first. And actually, this is clear.
Yeah, there's no trash here on the bottom. Like, not the suppression room, but the bottom. I thought there would be trash here.
Yeah, so actually I could have come back here and just done it. Okay.
So for the rest of the week, that is now open.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. So get in there, and as long as you have this raid ID, you should be good.
Precisely. And actually, if people have mats, I can make them now. I don't know if we want to do that, but I know I have a couple of people who gave me some stuff.
Wait.
So
This pack right here doesn't respawn?
Apparently not, yeah.
No, suppression room does.
No, because of the Elementium on them, probably.
Oh,
Potential,
yeah.
right?
Oh, that's so awesome, actually.
Yeah, so we're just ready to go, right?
We're right at the first boss, or, fourth boss, I guess.
Yeah, we're right there.
Yeah, Ribbz, you see that little ledge over there to the right of the gate? I think that might give you line of sight.
Oh, I'm not there. 1 second, let me check it out.
I think it might. We're like right on the other side of that table with a little blue bottle on it. Careful, Fire Maw's like right on the other
over
side.
there, you think? Okay.
I think it might, but I don't know how to test it without doing things.
Alright, well, he's gone. So basically, if we're over here...
I'm thinking this might give you... Might. I doubt it.
What if I do
starting
this?
to think. Starting to think no.
I don't know if it does.
You know what? Maybe he stood like right here, and in the meantime, I don't think that.
He
would
might
work
just,
either.
quickly, because it's only every 30 seconds, Brozo could just stand here and be fine, I think, right?
Well, I was standing there all raid and was fine.
Yeah.
Right there.
This is what I've seen in most strats where the DPS will clear their buffs, because it's so quick to get back in. So then, just to reconfirm what we're going to do so everyone's here and present. So Storm's going to stand in this corner right here, exactly where he is now, and taunt and tank the whole thing, and basically we'll call out 5 seconds before the Buffet and Brozo, who's going to be where I am over here now, jumping up and down. He's going to run around the corner, get in the position that Storm's in, give it a taunt, take the buffet to the face, like the trooper he is.
Well, no, he's got. If he's right here, I'm gonna take the flame buffet too.
The wing buffet, yeah. So
Yeah,
you want him just to drag
I think he's gonna have to be right here.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's the right spot.
So he'll taunt and then kind of drag him that way a little bit, and take the buffet, and then Storm. You should probably just get it back naturally, but yeah, you can just toss a quick taunt after that and be fine.
Yeah, yeah.
You'll see it on DBM.
Here,
If you've got your bars, you'll see it.
He's coming back. So Brozo here, when he flies away.
Move away from the door a little bit, guys. Move away from the door a little bit, guys. Stranger
So
danger.
Brozo, come here. So you're gonna come in and you're gonna taunt. I'd just probably put your back to this little. Come here, so you can see.
I'm watching.
Okay, so I do that. So then I'm definitely not gonna get his wing buffet. He'll be like, I'll be kind of like at his tail over here, so I should be fine.
And you guys got to call it out so the healers can shift over to heal Brozo. We will take some whatever that debuff is. We'll take a couple of those. But then once it goes back to Storm, we can hide again.
Curious about that because I think if someone stands right here, they might be able to heal Brozo without taking anything.
There by the table, you mean?
Here, I'll show you. Echo, if you come with me here.
Either you're lagging out or I am.
Am I lagging or?
Oh, everybody was there.
So I think if you're right here, you might be able to heal Brozo without getting.
Yeah, but the buffet will hit you a lot. You got to stand right here and then like cut the wall off, and you sit in that corner.
Well, it won't hurt you guys too much.
No, it won't. It won't. The quicker he switches and then it gets off of him back on you, we might take 2 or 3 maybe, and then we just stand. Then we once you have aggro, then we can move back, so we're not getting hit by it at all.
Right.
Yeah. So where I am and kind of where Moonfire is and Echo is, that's kind of like the safe zone as long as you're cutting off that angle properly.
The best thing to do is go in, get in position, and then taunt it off. So the dragon just turns his head and then turns his head back. Turns his head back. Because if he starts running around a lot, his position gets jacked up, and then everybody starts taking the debuff.
And then Brozo, when the wing buffet is done and Storm takes it back, you might as well just hide out over here and whatever.
Ray, do you have a flask for me right now?
Yeah, open trade.
And then DPS, I know it was asked in chat. Probably don't get more than 4. I know some people are saying they're going out in 5. I don't know how it's going to affect you. This method of tanking will keep the threat high so you can actually DPS. So just be cognizant of your position on the threat meter, obviously, during the switching. But if you get out at 3 or 4, just whatever it takes to take less damage. So, anyway.
Well, but also running across the door and out instead of where Brozo is. Like, I really want to go to where Brozo is.
Like, if you go here to where I am right now with the triangle on my head, this is like the optimal spot. You're out of the way. You have less running distance. You're in line of sight of the healers if they need to quickly hit you. It's all good. Thanks.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna pop mine at 10 after I come back from putting the second kit down. So we should be good until then. So Trada, I just want you as the emergency tank. So you just hang out all day until we need you. Best case scenario, we don't need you for anything.
Ray, anything you want to go over before we do this?
No, I just need 30 seconds, guys.
Okay. Anyone have any questions about positioning? Anything else?
We have more healers tonight too, so they'll.
I don't want to be more clear about this, but I have to say it one last time. DPS, it's on you to watch your stacks and get out. No one's going to call it out but you.
And when you get out of sight, just look at that timer. Don't go in before it fully drops.
And just make sure you call out whenever you're going to take a buffet so that the healers can move to heal the off tank so it doesn't just fall over.
So, Resto brought this point up that, and I somewhat agree. We all don't need our Onyxia scale cloaks on for this fight.
Yeah, it's all kind of gone bad if we get hit by it, you know?
Yeah, either way, I think if you guys get hit, it's gonna just be a disaster anyway.
Pretty much.
Back to regular cloaks.
I look at it as an insurance policy. If you're not losing that much min-maxing on it, then don't worry about it. Just wear it. Look at Broodler. Like last night, we all thought we were wiping on Brood, and we ended up killing him. So I don't know. Things like that might happen, and it's just better to be safe than sorry. It doesn't take away.
Yeah, it's just different for like the casters for melee DPS. Probably doesn't make as much difference, but
yeah. No, that's fair. I think you got to make a judgment call, and I look at it as an insurance policy. If you want to ride the line, then don't wear it. But yeah, just be careful.
Question. Is there any reason melee shouldn't clear their stacks right where I am right here?
That's what we're saying to do. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do it. All right, let's kill the boss.
All right, I'm gonna down my flask.
Oh wait, health stones. Where's our warlock?
Oh, yep. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Get that ready, check in.
How's your inventory, Storm?
Everybody had to move to your positions.
Get in the spots, guys. I really hate these fights where the boss is right up on my face. Fucking hate it.
You gotta spin your
especially with your
camera
back to the wall.
It's hard though. Everything's backwards.
Yeah, and Storm, when you pull him, if you can just stay in position as much as possible, so people can still heal you. That's
Yeah. I wonder if he aggroes me if I'm standing here.
probably not.
So. I think you gotta get closer.
Yeah, just watch out. Don't like hot him or anything before the pull. So the dragon
Here he
doesn't
comes,
come around the
guys.
corner.
Here he comes.
Let's do this.
Uh-oh.
What do you do that for?
What happened?
You went
I
right
didn't
Very
do
mad at
anything.
Brozo.
Alright.
Aggro looks pretty good, hey?
Yep, let's get him.
We got 5 seconds, Brozo, on the buffet.
Taunt it.
Did he take it or
I
no?
took it. I
Be
got
careful DPS. Be careful DPS.
They resisted me.
Alright, 15 seconds till next wing buffet.
Guys, run out before you're at 8 or 9 steps.
I might need you to taunt off of me, Ribbz. Are you in spot?
Brozo has it. He had it.
He's on me. I gotta
True to
clear
take my
these
spot.
stacks. I'm at 11.
Was that second aggro?
You're fine. The healers are keeping you fine.
Okay. Alright, I'll stay in.
10 seconds till wing buffet.
I see possessed as second.
Taunt it. He's back on me.
Healers are taking wing buffet. Flame buffet,
I'm
whatever.
their shield wall.
Good plan. Shield wall's about to fall off, guys.
Wing buffet in 5 seconds. Can you taunt it?
Looks like Brozo has it.
Brozo's dead now.
Okay, I'll get my shield on. I'm watching the countdown. I'll be ready to be taunted with 0 stacks.
Wing Buffett in 8.
Rogues, be careful.
On it, please.
Ribbz got it.
Okay, thank you. He's back on me.
That was beautiful right there. That was perfect.
20 seconds.
Line of sight.
I taunted him back. He's in a weird position, I think.
Well, at least you dropped your debuffs.
I'm dead again. Yeah.
An invader. Ribbz has
got
it.
I don't know. I don't know where you were. I couldn't heal you.
Jokey vanish.
Tanks are down.
Truda's got it.
Kill Truda.
I got knocked in the hands.
Oh, yeah, that's a white.
Okay, die safe. Die safe, guys. Die safe.
Wait, so the plan is just to heal through the stacks on you, Storm?
Yeah.
Did they sometimes they'll fall off if you have high enough resist.
Yeah. I don't know if they falled off. I don't know how many stacks I was at before I died.
Like 22. No,
Yeah.
no, we're gonna. No, this is on.
We could still have Ribbz come in and do what we were doing before, and have Brozo still taunt for the wing buffet.
Yeah, I think it was a good test to see with all your FR how many stacks you would get, and I think we can all agree now that you just get too many, and I think it makes it too difficult, right?
I mean, I should still use this, I think, but I don't think I need to go out as soon as I was before. Maybe at 10 we should call the switch, and then
10 is a good time to call the switch, but you're using your FR gear, right?
yeah, I am.
Yeah. So
Was Storm reaching you from where you were?
Sorry, what was that, Zon?
Was it Totem reaching you from where you were in that
Yeah, I
corner?
believe so.
Yeah, Burden brings up a point. It's affecting LOS for healers. Like the tanks, when you guys swap, have to absolutely stay in the same spot, go to the same exact spot, because we lose several, like probably half a second or something on line of sight and have to move. So just really keep that in mind.
When he does his wing buffet, it does knock you up kind of a little bit, but if I'm not getting hit by it, I should stay in the same place.
Yeah. So when we call in that we're switching, you see where Brozo's dead right now? He has to stand there, or I have to stand there, depending on who's doing it. So we have to adjust to be able to see that person. I don't know what it, but Storm can't be like, can't hit it, get it hit by it or whatever. So we might need to readjust. When we're going in, you might need to know that that's what you got to do next, maybe.
Majazor's got a magic resistance potion I'm going to actually take at the start of the fight. That's going to give me another 50 fire resist for 3 minutes.
Maybe once the stacks get kind of higher. Why, it's like the whole fight, really.
So, yeah, we'll see how that works out, too. Overall, I think that was a great attempt for the first attempt of the night,
Oh, yeah,
guys.
he was pretty low, eh?
35.
Yeah, that's awesome.
He was at 35? Wow. So, Brozo, the only thing I would say is maybe try to come in a little bit faster. You want to be taunting it with like 2 seconds left, okay? Because your taunt should be like force. You know, it doesn't force 4 seconds, but still 2 seconds is a good time to take it away.
Yeah, I was taunting it at the 2 second mark. I can taunt earlier.
Yeah, just make sure you get it around that time. You know, I guess I get a little nervous, but you don't want
the first one. It just said "fuck off." I'm gonna resist the taunt. So
yeah, and that's gonna happen. That's
So we were discussing a little before the raid. Were priests trying to shield the Shadow Flame or no? That could
It really wasn't too terrible. I don't like to do it too often because it starts stealing away from aggro from the warrior. Because they can't gain rage when they're not getting hit.
Right, but
late.
Shadow Flame would melt the shield off immediately, right?
Yeah, probably. We can try it.
I think it's just a buffer to make Shadow Flame not as effective.
Where's Majazor at?
Not near us.
Zoned in, probably.
Yeah, probably
So to
ran.
do a quick recap of tank changes for this fight, so Storm is going to tank and Brozo's going to taunt on Wing Buffet. When Brozo taunts on Wing Buffet, he's going to be in the corner on the other side of that kind of grilled fence wall over there. We'll call it out, but if you've got to reposition to see Brozo to give him a couple heals for the 3 seconds he's got aggro, I don't know what you have to do differently, but we'll have to do that. And then at 10 stacks for Storm, I'll switch in, come around the corner, taunt, Storm can run away, and drop his stacks. It's probably going to take about 15 to 20 seconds. I'm going to wear my max FR as well, and then Brozo will taunt off me during Wing Buffet to try to keep that consistency.
Right. Can we summon Truda and Magezor?
They're here. Like he's basically right here. He's in the top suppression room now.
Magezor is next to you.
Oh, is he?
Is that clear to all the healers? Do you have any? Do you think you're going to be able to, like, here? If he's not here, some of the healers stand in this corner. I'm going to go over there. See if you can see me. Okay, can you see me?
You guys will get stacks while you heal that tank, but it's only going to be temporarily.
Yeah. I was trying to bubble whoever was tanking before they ran around the corner there.
Okay, so he's.
Should we assign one healer to maybe do that? Is that like watch that tank for the swap?
So
I'm kind of watching them already, but
You are? Okay.
So if you can see me here, you should be able to see Brozo. And then when I take over from Storm, I'm going to be here. Can you see me from there?
And that's when I'll run out to get my stacks off, and we'll do that around 10 stacks. Low.
Okay, sounds good. And then when you're done, when you're clear, just come back and take it off me, but then let the healers know that you're taking it, and I'll just run over here and hide again. Then Truda, if I die, you're taking my job.
Got it.
Invader, if Brozo dies, you're taking his job.
Okay.
So if you're wearing Nightfall, it's fine. Just switch to Sword and Shield or whatever when that happens. And we should be good.
And everyone just watch your own aggro.
Waiting on D-Tab. Alright, we're all ready, I think.
Try not to make him aggro you for some reason. That was weird last time.
Sync details if you have it.
Okay, I think we're ready. So
Brozo, maybe?
He's coming.
Here we go, guys.
Can't heal Storm at all.
Was I in a weird spot or what?
I couldn't heal you at all.
Kind of.
Oh fuck!
Maybe
I
a bit
got
too
stuck.
far back.
I got stuck in the wrong fucking little cutout. Fuck. That's my fault. God damn it.
All right, try to pick a person to be tank.
Ribbz.
I got buffeted, so I'm dead.
Yeah, we just a line of sight. I can't heal you there either.
Alright, just wipe quickly.
I backed into the wrong area.
But wait, I was in the first. We tried both areas, I thought. Or did you die where I died? Like you did.
Yeah, I was where you are right now.
Okay, when you said I was in the wrong area, I thought you were in the other area. But you, okay, never mind.
Nah, you guys died on top of each other. It was
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be on the far one, basically on the left and right side of the gate, I guess.
Are we running back or we got people up?
We can res it way faster.
Damn, I thought I was in line, dude.
It looked like the same spot, and it's just
The wall there is just a little bit higher, is all it is.
I should be in the corner where the gate starts.
Where the gate is, yeah.
Yeah.
And so when you said, "Oh shit, I'm in the wrong spot," I thought you were there, and I'm like, "Wait a minute." It's all good.
I'm gonna punish myself.
I think you might like that too much.
Resto, I should be at this one. That's why you didn't have sight. But I was over here.
You were in the wrong nook.
The wrong cubby, because I don't want Zon to know what I'm talking about.
I'm clueless.
I'd hate to see you eat, Storm.
Damn.
Really punch your plate too.
I eat my feelings.
Attaboy.
That's not what I heard.
What did
Your
you
wife
hear?
said differently. She told me that you get really hurt and we need to take care of you.
She did say that.
But that's why he's so fat, though.
Jeez, got fat shame in the middle of the raid.
Poor
I'm a fat boy.
Fat girl.
I'm lagging extremely bad. I have over 1,000.
Are you a PHAT fat or an FAT fat? That's the question.
It's very 2000s.
Didn't you know everyone in this raid is 6'2", 220?
Do I sound fat?
No, actually.
Kinda.
How do
thought I
you
was a
sound
skinny
fat
person.
exactly?
Like
people
Fat
say
Bastard from Austin Powers.
I used to raid
usually
with
the deep
someone.
breathing that gives it away.
I used to raid with someone, and it sounded like he had like a Cornish game hen in his like mouth the entire time.
Well, that would do.
All right, guys, I'm ready. Check.
You're a Cornish game hen.
No, you are.
Your mom's a Cornish game hen.
She probably is.
You're in my mouth all the time. No, wait.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Where the hell is this stupid Drake at? Here he comes, guys. Alright, I think I'm in the right corner.
You are.
All right, let's get it.
Wing Buffet in 6.
Brozo has him.
He's on Brozo. He's back on me.
Storm, you're at 8.
Okay. Yeah, I'm at 9.
Okay, Ribbz is taking over for Storm.
Let me know when you got him. You got him.
Yeah, it's on Ribbz.
Wing Buffet in 2 seconds. He's on Brozo.
Brozo.
He's back on Ribbz.
Guys, remember this is a grind. Clear your stacks.
Down. Try to take over for Ribbz.
He's on me.
Okay, Invader, you're gonna need to help out with Brozo if he needs it. Or sorry, help out with Storm if he needs it. Wing Buffet in 3.
Brozo got it.
Heal Brozo. He's back on me. Heal Storm. I'm dead.
Tank him, Mendel.
Invader's pulling him into the corner.
He's in the wrong corner.
Wrong corner, Invader.
Ribbz got it. Shit, Brozo, where'd you go, buddy?
I didn't even touch him.
He was looking at you like dinner.
And when Bros is taken over, I have line of sight on him problem. I can't throw heals.
Yeah. I think for the buffet, the wing buffet, I think you will have line of sight issues. I think. I don't know if there's a better position
Well,
to get knocked back.
I guess what I'm saying is if you guys are saying to switch to heals and then someone's line of sight, then we can't heal, then we lose on both targets.
Alright, I think we need to set like 3 people to heal Brozo. Or maybe even just 2. It should probably be just 2 people are going to lose sight of me and then just go to Brozo during that time.
Yeah, because if you move to keep Brozo up and you get like 3 or 4 stacks, let's say worst case scenario, when you go back to healing Storm for the next 30 seconds, you'll drop those stacks because they drop in 20 or less.
We could set like Equanimity, Dove, and maybe Vlad to heal Brozo when we call that. Do you think that would work?
Yeah, I've been chasing him. I've been trying to chase him, but it's.
Yeah, so when we do the chasing, that's targeted time lost on both you and the new tank. So what I'm saying is when you guys make the call, we should already have line of sight to him to heal.
Yeah, so be listening for the wing buffet call.
So I'll be taunting him when Wing Buffet is like 3 or 4 seconds out.
I could also put a marker on Brozo. You guys might be able to see him with a blue marker running in. Do you think that would help?
It wouldn't hurt.
Yeah. Like a bear with a blue marker, you guys should see it. But it's going to be when we're calling for him to... He's going to taunt like 3 seconds before the buffet. So, yeah.
But I mean, healing was good on me. I died because for some reason after Ribbz taunted it or grabbed aggro and I was running to my corner, it just decided to come at me.
Well, yeah, it's because I went out.
Everything else was fine.
So let's try that. So Vlad, Dove, and Equa, you'll kind of just keep an eye on Brozo. And you are the only 3 that need to reposition to heal him. I think blue is a good color to see right now.
It goes well with brown.
Yeah, then green. So when Storm gets to 10 stacks, and like I did that time, I called it out. That transition seemed pretty smooth, right? To everybody?
Yeah, I think I got my stacks off. He actually came to me just as they fell off. Because you died, or either Brozo died, one of you guys died, and then he came to me. But my stack just finished. Here, I'll mark myself too. Might just be easier to see the tanks moving around. Mages, remember, you can ice block these stacks.
None of us have block.
Oh, none of you do? Okay.
I think Nina does, but...
Maid Store, I believe, has ice block too.
Oh. Well, never mind then. There's some of us.
And I think F might be still Frost. I don't know if he's Frost or not.
No, I'm not.
Ooh, welcome to the dark side.
Alright, do all the tanks know exactly which corner to go to?
Now I do.
Alright.
Okay, Treda's made a mistake, so he's correcting that. He's going to be probably out this fight. So Invader, just keep your tank gear, full tank gear on.
Okay. Am I
He's
running
out.
in with DPS then, or no? I
No,
just stay and wait for
just
when you
hide
guys
out.
die.
Yeah, just hide out.
Gotcha.
And hang out with
Okay.
me over here.
So is Tretta? He's in Badlands.
Yeah, he's got to go repair. He just with the flight issues with his parents, he fucked up. So he's just repairing and stuff. He'll be back in the next bowl.
Alrighty, I'm gonna get in a spot, guys.
He's coming.
All right, DPS.
Is he in a weird spot? I can't tell.
I think he's fine.
Okay.
Wing Buffett in 5. Brozo's
All right, Brozo's coming in.
Who is? Whichever priest is casting PI, it's being wasted at every pull because of stack.
Oh, that's my fault, sir.
Brozo's gonna be
Wing
taunting
Buffett in 3. He's
Got
going to Brozo. He's on Brozo. He's back on me.
Storm, your stack's melted, so you're good.
Yep, that's great. I'm dead.
Brozo, just move to a storm spot.
I'm back up. I was Soulstone. Heal me though.
Wing Buffett's coming.
I can't taunt.
Okay, Brozo, get the
He's on
Storm spot.
Yeah.
Storm, just switch spots for Storm for now, with Brozo for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually step out real quick.
I've got 8 stacks. Yeah, nope. Yep, 8.
Okay, I'll go take the Buffett, okay?
Okay.
Okay, Ribbz is moving
10
into
stacks.
position. Whoever was healing Brozo before he healed Ribbz, I'm taunting in 2 seconds. It's on Ribbz.
I'm gonna come in now.
Okay, take it back.
Alright, Ribbz, I'm letting my stacks fall off, and then I'll be good to go. I only have 10 seconds on the stack.
Are you good to take the Buffett?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Moonfire, get up Sudsy, please, and then Sudsy, get up Zappy.
Heal Storm.
Brozo has it.
6 minutes on my view, guys. Sorry.
Who got the wing buff? It wasn't me.
It might be you, but Brozo's down. Invader coming for me or Ribbz.
Okay, Ribbz, I'll grab the Buffett.
Heal Storm.
Actually, no. Invader, you need to grab the Buffett in 10 seconds. I gotta grab it off Storm. Ribbz is switching places with Storm.
Storm's going down. I don't know if he's gonna have it. Invader has it.
Okay, it's on Ribbz.
Guys.
I'm taking it. Fuck, calm down.
He's on Invader right now, guys. I switched to D-Tab.
Yeah, you're doing good, Invader. Oh, that's not good.
Nope.
Oh, good job spinning him.
Let him get
We don't have another tank.
Yeah, we're in a pretty rough spot.
Invader, flat back against the wall, so if you get buffeted, you won't fly. No, the other way. Yep. Yeah, right there. He's gonna get buffeted, guys, so there's gonna be an aggro drop. But he's at 13 stacks.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're done.
It's okay. We're doing good, guys. We're gonna get this. Fire Maw's a bitch.
Treader, are you almost back at this point?
Yeah, guys, honestly, like, once we clean up the tank swaps there, like we have.
I think the problem was I just died.
Yeah, You died twice, right?
Yeah, I died twice. I don't think I had high stacks either when I died the first time.
Not the first time. The second time you were flirting at 10 or 11, and yeah, that's when I took over. Okay, I gotta go for my first little break here, so Treada's gonna take my spot. Storm, if you can explain to him what we're doing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back as quick as I can.
Yeah, I'm taking a ton of durability loss these fights because I've gotten battle resed and all.
Walking in.
How much fire resist is that thing? Huh. Yeah, 83.
I've never even heard of that buff. How hard is it?
Ray, are you there?
Yeah, the Ubers buff.
It's a group-wide buff that gives 83 fire resist for an hour, but yeah, that could cause a lot of time and wait and stuff.
Yeah, I don't want to do that when we're this close.
Yeah.
If you die, it was just a waste of time too, right?
Yeah.
Tanks. Here's what I need you to do. I've had a couple of healers tell me they're freaking out because they don't know which tank they should be healing at what time. Please make clear, calm calls on who the active tank is for healing.
I think I don't know if Brozo like talks on the mic or whatever.
He does.
He does.
Have I just been super quiet?
And it can't be Brozo take it and then expect them to know that, and that's not a clear call. It needs to be like heals on Brozo.
You could just like
Heals
say
on
you're
Storm.
going in or something.
Yeah,
Help
just
your
please
healers out.
listen to the raid
Something
leader.
in advance.
Listen to the raid leader. Like Ray is just saying, make the call clear. Heals on X. That's it.
Yep.
All right, Truda, are you here?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. So, you're gonna be standing here pretty much. You see where I am? So you're gonna be standing here. And so when I call that I'm at 10 stacks, I'm gonna need you to run in and taunt it, and then you're gonna hold aggro until my stacks clear. So when I call for you, you're gonna come in here. You're gonna get right where I am, which is right here, along the gate here. Do you see where I am?
Yeah, I see you.
Okay, that's where you're gonna go, and you're gonna taunt it from me. and then you're gonna tank him there until then. I could run out, and I'll stand here until my fire stack's clear. Okay.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
Can I get Mark by any chance? Thank you.
Can I get intellect?
No.
Please.
Fuck, I just got disconnected. I'm logging back.
Okay.
I'm back.
All right. Everyone drink up. Get into positions. In the beginning, he's kind of gone off of me twice. I don't know if it's been a healing thing or a lightning shield thing, but I had to taunt him. So just, yeah. Here he comes, guys.
LOS.
I didn't even get to hit him yet. Fuck, man. He's like flying into the other room before I even get to fucking touch him.
I saw him go for D-tap somehow. Not sure if it was just me.
I didn't touch him. And I was standing.
Yeah, I know.
Wrong spot.
Are we still trying?
That's the wrong spot in there. That's the other corner you need to be.
No, wipe it quickly, guys. Is somebody pre-healing or throwing a buff on Storm right before the pull?
Like, I didn't even get to touch him, and then he started going towards the door.
Sometimes even if you're like drinking, you know what I'm saying? Like you're on the floor drinking, that generates
Maybe totem
threat.
buffs would affect that.
Are you shooting him? Or nothing? Or are you just face pulling?
It's he pulls it farther than my bow, so.
Well,
Oh, okay.
This is D-Tab. If he went for me, could it have been Battle Shout?
Battle Shout does do aggro.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, that could have been it then. I won't do that.
Yeah, so Battle Shout actually does threat based off of how many people you buff. So
You guys, please don't release until the raid leader calls.
So, Brozo and Truda, I was just asked if we could kind of go over like a dry practice swap right now. So I'm gonna. All right, he's running away. So I'm gonna be right here. Healers are gonna be on me. Okay. So seconds before wing buffet, Brozo's gonna start running in, and he'll look like a bear, and he's gonna get into that corner right there. Okay, and he's gonna taunt Fire Maw like 3 seconds. That's when he's gonna taunt it, and then Fire Maw is gonna wing buff it on Brozo to wipe his aggro. So after that, I taunt right back, and he's back on me. I would be here, assuming all is clear with my buffs. Okay. Now the only reason I'm not going to be in this spot is if my stacks are getting too high. 10 plus, around 10, we're going to start talking. We'll do a swap. So Truda, I'd be like, Truda, I'm at 10. I need you to come where I am. And then he's going to taunt and take Fire Maw. Okay. So then I'm going to run over here to get my stacks off. But Truda is going to be right where I was. But Brozo will still be going in and out to taunt off a Truda to avoid the wing buffet on him. Okay? That's the only thing. That's what us 3 tanks are going to be doing. Any questions about that? Alrighty. Let's buff up then. All right, I'm going to get into spot. I'm going to do a ready check. Yeah, everyone's ready except Ribbz.
Should we wait then?
No, he's going to be AFK for like another 10 minutes. He said he had to go help his wife with something before the raid.
Yeah.
Here he comes, guys. Remember, hold off on spells until I get a hit on him. He'll go right for that door, and he's too fast.
All right, DPS, get him. That sucked.
What happened?
Got shadow flamed running in.
Brozo has it.
All right, Brozo's in. He's taunted. I'm at taunt. All right, I've got it again.
Can you clarify your stacks?
I'm at 10 right now. So Truda, come in. You got it? Okay. All right, he's back on me, Truda. Shooter's got it. Okay. I'm gonna clear my stacks. No, he's back on me.
I got it for the Buffett, Brozo.
Hopefully I can.
Storm, I'm here still.
He's on me right now. If you want to come in and taunt so I can clear these stacks. Did you get him?
He resisted.
Alright, he's on. Shit.
There I got.
Alright, he's on Invader. He's dead.
Bro on Brozo.
How hard is it to heal me with this many stacks right now?
Not.
How many stacks do you have?
I had 23 and then I died. It never fell off. So I wonder if we should even bother switching it if it's fine with that many stacks on me.
I can swap away from my hit gear and go to full mitigation since I'm mostly worried about my taunt, right?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, let's just if it's easy enough to heal me with that many stacks, then let's just kind of cut that out.
I could also go ahead and on the very first one take the shield wall and the last stand, so I could go really heavy on grabbing the first aggro and then have you be able to heal through the second one. Because that way you're not sitting on 23, you're sitting on 10, and then maybe you're sitting on 15.
Alright, everyone release, run back real quick.
We're just not gonna switch it, Trotta. I'll just stay in there, and that's kind of shitty that I didn't drop any.
All right, I'll just be prepared to run in then if you go down, and if I grab it, I'll pop the shield wall and last stand then, and I'll leave my hit gear on to make sure I get the aggro.
This may be a dumb question, but rerolled, you're giving Storm a fire resistance totem, right? Excellent.
Some of us got one-shotted. I guess we just gotta be closer to the corner.
When he does
about
Shadow
that.
Flame, he wipes his head back and forth, and when we went to have people go in, he wiped his head to the left and killed a bunch of people with Shadow Flame.
Well, about that, so ZP died on the first or second pull this way, so now we're only going in from the right side because the left side has that little chances of being just enough of a cone to blast you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the right side as well. Zippy had warned me about that. I should have listened to him.
I mean, I was on the right side. I got killed.
You should not, from a range, get killed by Buffett. Like nothing close.
Yeah, like I
Not
was 0 stacks and
anywhere
came out
close.
to DPS and I got one shot.
But then the whole group would have gotten one shot. If so.
That roboted for me.
I'll have I have a few yellow things right now, so next wipe I'll put a repair bot down. I mean, not next wipe, but you know what I mean.
Next
Yeah, because we're doing it.
So it looks like I died that fight by the 3 swipes he did. So healers, it's your call really. Do you want me to stay in there if I have 20 plus stacks, or would you rather have me clear? Because the stacks along with a swipe like that, it might have just.
I don't like it, but I feel like every time we switch tanks, move around, that's when all the bad things happen.
Yeah, because they drop in like 3 hits or so. Seems like it's every time it's a tank swap, it's just like literally a second. I can't even get a flash yell off.
Okay, I'll just stay in there then. It kind of shitty luck that I didn't drop it at all at that point.
Are we sure the wing buffet is like it'll hit more than one person if there are 2 people standing in front? Can you both
Well,
just stand in the same
Rozo's
spot?
facing the other way. You have to taunt him the other way. That's kind of how they show in the guide.
It makes sense. I just didn't know if it only did one person or if it does like.
No, it would do us all if I'm right where he is. So, Brozo, make sure you try to get in that little other corner too. Yeah, I'll show you.
I have been. Like, I'm out of range for taunt or melee if I'm tucked in the corner, so I have to taunt it and then come back.
Okay, all right, that makes sense then, because I was like, I thought I saw you not exactly tucked back there yet, but that probably makes sense why I saw you like that.
And, the off tank, whoever it is, you got to get in, get your taunt, get it back on storm, and get out as quickly as possible. Because the whole time you're in there, we're taking stacks to heal you, and if you stay in there a long time, then we never get to clear them off.
As soon as I taunt and I see that, and the target says storm, like I'm already running out, like a second or two before that. As soon as wing buffet hits, I'm pretty much running out.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, Ribbz is back.
I don't think so.
He accepted the res.
Keeps doing that, but keeps dying too because of it.
Yeah, I don't know why he's doing that.
He's a
though.
bot. Yeah, it's just an add-on that auto accepts.
Oh, okay.
You can trade him anything.
What? It doesn't auto accept trades, it auto accept reses and summons.
No, he's probably just remote. Look at it, and that's why he's hiding over there after.
Oh, he moved too. I don't know.
Playing from his iPad or something like that.
Yeah, I think we're all pretty buffed up.
Resto needs int.
Group 3.
That's good. All right. Yeah.
We're past the 1 hour mark, so if you plan to use your flask in the last 2 hours, now is the time.
Alrighty, I'm in the position waiting for him. Here he comes, guys.
Let's go DPS.
Heals on Brozo.
Kill Brozo. I think I might have gotten that wing buffet.
Kill Brozo.
Back on me. Kill Storm. Stack is a... Ah, I just fucking
Brozo.
refreshed it. Kill Brozo. He's back on me.
Brozo's down.
Can we get Brozo up? I guess it...
Oh no.
What happened?
He got hit by Shadow Flame as soon as he got res.
Oh. Truda, you're gonna have to taunt for Brozo. Taunt it now. Heal Truda.
Somebody else needs to step out. I have too many stacks.
I'm back up.
I'm dead.
Isn't the whole point of this spot that you're in? I'll say it after.
My gear is broken.
Any tanks left?
No.
So what were you saying, F?
The whole point of that spot is so healers can avoid the stacks, right?
Yes.
Indeed.
Why are healers getting stacks?
Because
heal the off tank.
they have to heal Brozo when he taunts for me to avoid wing buffet.
And they just can't hit him from that spot.
I have a question.
True.
Why aren't we just having tanks switch out buffs and stay in the same exact place the whole time? Like, as long as no one dies, you guys should never lose aggro. We'll have the DPS just grind this out slower. The only reason we're losing is tanks dying. So why don't you just get a 3-tank rotation where you take 10 stacks, then Ribbz takes the 10 stacks, then Brozo takes the 10 stacks.
I'm not against it if they can work out the aggro on
But
that.
it's about the wing buffet, though.
Just eat it. Just eat it.
And he's gonna turn it and kill the raid.
No, he's not.
Okay.
Like, DPS is going to use all their damage reducing abilities, and warriors aren't going to go ham, and we're going to grind it out like it's a Nyx CF. This is not working. Like, this switching the Brozo thing is not working. It's making our healers get stacks.
I
I've drank a lot of fruit.
here, if a healer or two stands here, they should be able to get Brozo here without getting any stacks, but no one cared about.
I think his body's gonna be. It's possible. It's possible, but you'll only be able to heal Brozo. Like, period. You won't be able to heal anybody else.
Yeah.
I think either way can work. It's just.
I mean, 2 or 3 healers getting stacks when we have 12 healers is not a lot.
Yeah. No, I agree, but the problem is if all 3 of the off-tank healers have 10 stacks, Then they all die. Then the off tank dies.
I'm thinking we should just wear Nixia cloaks too. How much is a cloak really benefit that much?
Absolutely. Just put the cloaks on.
Everyone should wear their cloaks. I don't know why that's even a discussion.
I mean, we get one shot either way though, like as DPS.
Yeah, exactly.
So why are we wearing the cloak?
The cloak
but
doesn't keep you from getting stacks. It just keeps the debuff.
No, I know. It greatly reduces the chance that you're going to die to Shadow Flame, though.
Does it?
I won't say
Yes.
greatly.
It does, but I haven't gotten Shadow Flamed in like a lot of attempts, other than when the all tanks die.
It one-shotted
I
me
guess
with
I'm
the club.
misunderstanding the Shadow Flame. Yeah, I guess I'm misunderstanding the Shadow Flame mechanic because whenever I get that, I get one shot without the cloak or with the cloak. Yeah, like what Zippy is saying, it's 5k no matter what. I don't have that much health.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm gonna put a repair bot down, guys. Right over here.
All right, what I'm reading says that we definitely should be switching for Flame Buffet. So you're right there. The question is why are we having issues on the tank swap?
It's not the tank swap. It's the healing of Brozo. I honestly think if we come in here, please come with me, Ray. This is a safe spot too. All right,
Okay.
can I get a healer in here as well? Need a healer in here, please. All right, thank you. All right, can a healer from there heal me?
Is that the wrong corner?
No, it's the Brozo corner.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, stay in that same position. Can you heal Ribbz from there, or no?
No.
So I think we want one or two healers there. I don't know. That could be the Brozo heal.
Yeah, put 3 healers there actually.
How many heals do you think it takes to keep Brozo up during that transition? 3 will be enough, yeah. So I suggest, let's put Nitty, Dove, and Vlad. Nitty, Dove, and Vlad, can you come up here, please? You guys, once the melee going, you guys are gonna
He's
come
coming,
around.
so be careful.
All right, let's get back inside. Shit. But you're gonna go to that little area. You'll be able to heal Brozo when he gets in the spot, and shouldn't be an issue. Brozo, if you even want to hang out with them there, that's fine too.
Yeah,
sounds good.
So then, Storm, we're gonna go back to switching at 10. 10 stacks on you.
Shit. Someone is saying the patrol might aggro. Let me.
We can kill that trash now.
I mean, it's up to you. I don't know.
I don't think the Pat will aggro as long as the healers stay like as far up in the corner as they can.
Just be mindful, guys. And then Ribbz, you're just gonna stay here to come in and taunt for me, right?
Yeah, and I'll be pretty vocal. You guys are gonna know that I'm coming in and taking over. I'll be pretty vocal about that.
Okay. And the healers on me would switch to Ribbz, and then the other 3 are on Brozo.
And if Brozo goes down, Trudda's going to take his position, so Trudda knows to get over there if Brozo dies. So the healer's in the corner by the alchemy set. He'll be healing Trudda if Brozo dies. And Trudda, I need you to call it out on Discord.
Ribbz, did you repair?
I did, yes, thank you. I was relieved of 11 gold. It was great.
All right, I'm gonna get into spot, guys. I think we're pretty good. Again, all right, here he comes, guys.
Let's get him DPS.
Rosa has it.
He's on me.
What the fuck?
I took the wing buffet. Be careful with DPS, guys. He must have resisted yours. Brozo, call when you're coming in.
Yeah.
Storm, you're at 9 stacks.
Okay.
Rosa coming in.
Brozo's in, guys. He taunted. Heal Brozo. My stacks might clear here. Just give me a second. Nope, they did not.
Okay, Ribbz is going in. He's taking over for Storm. Ribbz is in. Heal Ribbz.
Go Ribbz, he's on Ribbz.
Buffett in 10.
Rosa going in. On me.
Alright, I'm back in Ribbz.
Okay, I'm gonna go hide. Heal Storm.
Yep, heal Storm, guys.
Truda, I need you to take my spot on this one. My stacks are too high.
Truda, I'll
Got
call
it.
you in. Okay, Truda's going into position.
True to go ahead and taunt.
Heal Truda.
I think I'm taking the flame. I took the wing buffet.
Truda, go hide.
Alright, I'm good. I can go back in for my taunt.
Storm, I'm
I'm
taunting.
dead. I'm dead.
Heal Ribbz. Ribbz is in Storm spot. Need you guys to figure out the off tank for the Buffett. It's coming up.
I got it. Brozo has it. And Brozo going in. On me.
Okay, Ribbz has it again. I am at 7 stacks, so do you have a relief for me? Oh, Ribbz is dead.
It was a good attempt, at least. How is the how did healers like Brozo there? How are you guys doing with?
Pretty good. I'm not sure if we need 3 here though.
Yeah,
might stick around
I
here.
would say like 2. I don't have them for too long, and I'm not taking anything unless I get stacks on me. So 2 healers is fine. Like
Okay. So let's keep it to Nitty and Dove. Yeah, Vlad, you just go back to the original spot.
Oh, we releasing?
Yes.
People are dying to Shadow Flame, and it shouldn't even be hitting the doorway.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that.
Is there any way?
I could face him a little bit more towards the gate. I could
exactly. Yeah.
let me angle him a little bit more to the left. I'll have to make sure healers can get me though. But let me see if I can try.
I mean, everybody could just get out of the doorway before Shadow Flame hits.
Burton is saying the healers started taking stacks when Ribbz took over.
Confirmed.
I was in the same corner though, I don't understand.
Sometimes if the tanks swap, he'll move just a little bit, and instead of his like tail facing into that room, it's more like facing towards the doorway.
Gotcha. Okay. I know at one point he was his ass was right in your guys' face. If that's the case, that's better, right?
No.
Yeah, they gotta pretty much be out of line of sight of him. So I don't know how to really correct that, to be honest.
You almost got to like run into the room a little bit and then come back.
We got
But
a
that's
3-point
difficult.
trailer turn this bitch, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We just do that. Yeah, so I think the perfect position for him is what? Like slightly facing like flat against the wall, like not into one corner or the other, or slightly facing the Brozo corner.
I'll try to kind of have him flat into the wall. Then I'm gonna like try to stand like a body width into the gate, so he's kind of more flat against the wall. And I want to make sure healers can get me there, though.
Yeah, let's do a dry run of you standing there, see how it goes.
Yeah.
Because the corner's nice if you're taking the buffet, but if you're not, then it's fine. I just if Brozo taunts, you may want to go back to the corner just so you don't get hit or clipped with it, just in case.
Well, the thing is, if Brozo went to that corner, he said he wasn't in distance of the taunt, so maybe this will just fix that.
Yeah, that's
So I taunt him, and he's not like his ass is facing you, and I just kind of backpedal into the corner. But even if I get buffeted, I just get launched 1 foot into the corner. It's not a big deal, I don't think.
Right, but if I'm repositioned, you might just be able to go right to that corner to start with and be able to taunt him.
So
True.
For Broza, Truda, or anyone else doing the taunting, remember when the counter times down, he actually does like a 1 second buffet cast. So you don't need to taunt like 5 seconds. Just be mindful of 2 seconds or so before the initial timer runs out. Or anyone else doing the taunting, it is a cast that he does.
Yeah, I've usually been hitting at the 4 second mark, 3 to 4.
Yeah, you could probably go down to 2. That way, there's no chance of it slipping, just in case.
I think he resisted one of your taunts.
Yeah, because I used that and an AOE, and I still didn't get him.
That will happen. In that case, we really have to be careful with aggro at that point. How much does the wing buffet knock it? Is it like Onyxia, like 30% or 30?
I think it's like 25%.
Yeah, it feels like around that. It's not that different from Onyxia.
Yeah, I know Onyxia. I think it's 35. It's probably the same. It's the same move name, so.
Wing buffet.
Is it buffet or buffet? Like
Buffet.
I
don't know.
It's buffet in this case.
Buffet. I do like buffets.
I've been to a wing buffet before.
I had wings for dinner. It was good. Wings and ribs.
Ribbz?
I did.
Yeah,
you ate yourself?
For dinner. I know. It's crazy.
Have you ever seen a man eat his own face?
In the show Hannibal.
Is that on bath salts? Is that what happens?
That was a good show.
It sure was.
Guys, we're gonna get this tonight.
No, I'm hungry.
Oh, totally.
This guy's going down.
This is
and then
not
the other
a hard
two are
fight.
just like.
This is easy.
The next two Drakes just get easier and easier. So. Can we revive Magezor? Is the repair bot on? Yeah.
Any tanks unclear about what we're doing and who's taking over what? I'm gonna yell things about taking over if someone dies, so just listen for that. But do you have any questions?
I'm just doing the nightfall till you tell me to throw a shield on, right?
Exactly. You're gonna be backup of the backup, so nightfall until that happens. If you have FR gear, feel free to put it on. FR and hit gear, make sure your hits there.
So, how is this spot? Can you guys still get me from your current location? The healers? Is that the same spot you've been? Just curious. You can? Okay. I'm going to try here then. So, Brozo, come to your corner. You should have no problem taunting. And kind of angle him. Yeah, get in. Yeah, angle it just like that. And then I shouldn't really get it.
No, because if you think if he comes to you, he's coming
Oh,
the other way.
get back here. Get back.
So if you pull him into that corner, right, and he's going to be basically perpendicular with you, right, like flat, and then Brozo takes him, he's going to shift his butt, you know, in his head. But then when he comes back to you, he'll be pretty much either on you, flat, or even slightly into the corner on the left side, which is good.
I mean, we'll have to see.
Yeah, because when you get 10 stacks, I'll run to where you are here. I'll back into this in between these two bars.
So I'm trying to get. I'm gonna try to be in the second space here between the bars.
Yep, got it.
I guess when it's pretty chaotic, though, it's probably easier said than done.
It's easy. Come on, man. Don't worry about it. Tretta and Invader, I need you to see this too. So come over here. This is where we're gonna back into in case you take over for us.
Second space between the bars.
Yeah, right here. Clear as mud.
Yeah. All right. Let's try this. Let's kill him. Here he comes. Here it comes. How's that?
Alright, get him DPS.
Taunted.
He's on Brozo. He's back on me.
Storm, you're at 9.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, Ribbz gonna take over for Storm. Ribbz
We know when you get.
taunted.
All right, you got it.
It's
I'm
on Ribbz.
going out. Kill Ribbz, guys.
Healers, are you getting
Bros are going.
Brozo's in, guys. He's on Brozo.
Taunted.
Yeah, healers are getting stacked.
I'm coming in.
Okay, what about now? Ribbz is out.
Kill Storm. Shield walled.
Came to me, I'm running him back.
Bros are going in for the taunt.
Ribbz is running out.
Taunted.
He's on me now. I'm dead.
Ribbz getting into position. Try to reposition him, guys. I know you're getting stacks. Are you still getting stacks?
Yes.
Bros are going in. Resisted the taunt.
Okay, Ribbz gonna get the wing buffet.
I got it.
Okay, Brozo, get in the middle. Get in the middle. Primary healing. Ribbz is re-taunting. Okay, I'm gonna try to move him, guys. It's gonna get ugly here for a second. I'm dead. Suggestions?
I don't know.
Like when I was standing against the flat of the wall, I had no. He's like spinning on a hinge, like or on a dime. There's no move out, move in, move out, move in. Because if I move out, I'm out of healing range.
Are we releasing or getting res?
Does anyone have anything to come up?
Looks like reroll
Someone
does.
got rerolled up.
Okay, so to pull him out, push him back in, pull him out, push him back in to get him more to the original positioning, I get out of line of sight of healing, so that's going to be death to me. So I don't think we can do that either.
The other strategy is 2 sets of healers that swap in and out based on stacks.
Yeah, Logan, earlier I had, like, while you were gone, I had 21 stacks on me. They said it wasn't too hard to heal me.
Oh, then why don't we just try that again?
Yeah, we could try that. I'll try to pull him back to this gate again, and I'll just try to hold him as long as I can. And hopefully he won't mess up his positioning too much.
Yeah, no, he is going to get juggled a little bit for when Brozo takes him, though, and that initial change and then change back still might be enough to fuck you guys up, and if that's the case, I don't know what we do.
Yeah, let's just try, see what happens during that.
I looked over and saw that Burton wasn't taking them for a while after he was taking them, so I don't know if he just got lucky or what, but we were talking about like millimeters of position.
If his position gets off, probably the best way to fix it is have the off tank like go towards kind of the middle-ish of the room, like where that grate is, or that like whatever this is right here on the floor.
What about it?
And then you could like do a taunt and then instantly taunt it off of him, and that would reset the dragon's position. But obviously he can't get knocked back into those other mobs back there.
Yeah, that does have potential to go pretty bad. But let's just see what it's like if I'm standing there by myself, then Brozo then taunts the wing buffet.
I feel like we're on the right path. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is.
Invader has a neat idea. What if Brozo runs to your position, taunts for the buffet, and then you run to Brozo's normal taunt position? But the problem is when he gets buffeted, he's going to turn to you. Yeah, that doesn't work. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem with that one, Invader, is that as soon as the buffet happens to Brozo, the dragon's going to turn to whatever corner Storm is standing in. There's no chance he's going to be able to be realigned, I think.
What would... I wish Storm could just stand there the whole time.
Well, hey, he could, but it'd be white damage the whole fight. If we can manage that, why don't we could do that?
I mean, if his stacks get super high, it'd be good to, like, if he's getting low on, like, his stacks are about to fall off or something, and he went in and just tanked for 5 seconds until they fell off, and then he went back in or whatever.
Well, that could work. So here's the scenario. So Storm's tanking, taking the buffets, Flame, and Wing, and basically he gets to a point where it's like, okay, the stacks for Flame are just way too high, and I run in exactly to where he's standing, taunt and take over. We just have to have a much slower DPS at that point, I think, right? Because we're wearing FR gear and it's not, optimal.
There is the option of doing the the Onyxia thing where it's white hits, but
let's do it.
I mean, what's to hurt, right? I mean, why not?
You guys want to try that?
You'll definitely die a lot less.
Try what?
So Storm's gonna get her into position, let's call it, and we're just gonna take the buffets, Flame and Wing. Storm is gonna take them all. When Storm gets to, like, I don't know, 20 or 30 stacks of Flame, I'll run in and take over. Or actually, I'll run in and take over. I think my FR might be higher than Brozo's. And then and then that's what we'll do. And if I get too high, the storm will come back and take over again. I'll be taking flame and wing buffets.
So guys, this is gonna be like a Nixia with her wing buffet. Just it's like white hits. Let's just try this, see how it goes. For poops and giggles, I guess. I'm not gonna pull her right now. We'll do the next pat.
I think Gift of the Wild is still going out.
Huh?
I think Gift of the Wild is still going out. Thank you. Invader, yeah, go ahead and just be in battle stance and white hit with Nightfall. That's fine. You'll see on Tiny Threat or Threat Meter Classic when the buffet happens how drastic the threat drop is, so you can just gauge your DPS accordingly, because we know the buffet's going to happen every 30 seconds, right? So presumably Storm in 60 to 90 seconds is probably when we're going to have to switch. Maybe more like 30 to 60, but whatever.
Yeah. Ray is not ready.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Let's go. Sorry.
All right, I'm gonna get into position, guys. Again, we're gonna try this a little differently. I'm gonna take the aggro hit, and then so you guys are just gonna. It's gonna be like Nixia, I guess.
Casters might want to wait a little bit. People without aggro dumps might want to wait a little longer before starting to attack, probably.
Yeah.
Or unless you have a threat meter, then you can just watch.
We're just gonna see how this goes.
Because I don't think there's an enrage to worry about, right? It's just a matter of mana.
All right, he's coming, guys. Do you guys have sight of me?
Yep.
Are we DPSing?
Yes, you
can.
can. Yeah. Just watch Tiny.
You gotta reposition him somehow.
Alright.
I'm gonna try to spam heal you. Everybody heal.
How'd that go?
Okay, there we go. There we go. It's much better.
Zappy's still getting hit. But rerolled I think is fine. Guys, stand out and rerolled. Threat is real good. Everyone's really low. Highest is 34%. Okay, there's the buffet, so careful.
How's the positioning?
Possessed, you're getting pretty high.
Yeah, possessed and fire. Zappy's getting hit, but rerolled is not. Okay, positioning seems to be good.
I'm dead. Fuck.
Was that a flurry?
Yeah, there was a flurry there.
Hold him. Like, he was on Ribbz.
That was real clean up until the point Storm died. Like, that was perfect. We could have done that the whole night.
I wonder if it's just my stacks are getting too high with a flurry, you know? But yeah, I don't see it really being a problem if me and Ribbz are like switching, like, we
It
can
should
do
be
it
at 10.
If you want to do 10, we can. And, it shouldn't be too bad. I feel like we could do it like this. How is mana on healers?
As few tank swaps as possible.
Mana's not a problem. I mean, I don't think it.
Mana wasn't an issue there?
No.
Whatever you think the limit is to where like you're gonna start to like get into one shot territory. I mean, definitely want to get out before then, but the few as possible. You don't really want to do it just because.
Right. Maybe at like 13 Ribbz.
Yep. Also, I was paying attention to the healing core, and I could see that some position, if you were closer to the doorway, it looked like you were getting flame stacks. Whatever reroll was doing, I saw him clean the most. So yeah, I would follow his lead if you're not sure where to be.
You really got to keep repositioning all the time. There's slight movements. You got to
like every
keep only storm in your view through the crack there.
Now the question is, would you rather have me on this the middle of the gate or that first corner I was in? I kind of the gate's better for people running in. Then they're not going to get. Yeah, never mind.
They're not going to get shadow breathed.
Yeah, let's keep it here at the middle of the gate.
I noticed when you were flat and you were in that second bar, and again, I was just looking at like Axa rerolled and Zappy. It seemed like they had the best opportunity to heal you, and nobody was getting flamed as they were running in and out.
Okay.
Off tank will be running to the position that the current main tank is in before taunting.
All right.
Dots are really good for this fight, yes. But you noticed on the one knockback you saw Possessed and Moonfire Beam at about 75%, so that's just something to be careful of.
Yeah, so the tiniest movement, it's so the wing buffet does push me up a little bit. So there's always going to be that slight calculation, but I was able to like kind of like Rip said, do a tractor trailer turn or whatever. And I was able to get him kind of flat again. It wasn't that hard.
Whipping a Yui on an 18-wheeler.
We're all just eating at the wing buffet.
I just realized I had a soul stone. All right, let's get some buffs up.
Yeah, so just to reiterate, when the storm gets to 13, Ribbz is going to move into position. I'm going to be very vocal about taking over. I'm going to taunt, and then, whatever you're doing to storm, do to Ribbz.
Yeah.
We had a good pace going there too. DPS was right where we wanted it. It was good. Everything was good there. We just need to clean up, and we should have it dead.
So Ribbz will do the switch at 13 stacks.
Yeah, so I'm going to watch you, and I'm going to call it out for you that I'm taking over. So if you could do the same for me, that'd be great.
Sure. All right, I'm gonna. How are we on buffs? I still need some, I think. Group 3 might need Mark.
Don't forget
Maybe
health stones as well,
no.
tanks.
Get Group 7 intellect. Let's give Vlad int, please.
He has asked nicely.
All right, let's top off, man. I'm gonna pull him this next pass, guys.
He's coming.
Here he is.
Wing buffet's coming up DPS, be careful.
Heal me.
Wing buffet's coming, careful.
I gotta U-turn him, guys. Be careful. Get out, please.
That was beautiful.
Wing buffet's coming.
I can't.
You're at 12, Storm.
Just let us know when you're ready to switch.
Okay, Ribbz is moving into position.
You wanna come
Ribbz is taunting.
in? Ribbz is taunted. Heal Ribbz.
Do you want me to battle res Rio?
Storm's back.
He came to me. What? Oh, he probably came to me on the wing buffet.
Yep.
Shit.
Battle resing Storm.
Okay, try to stay there. Heals on Trotta.
I taunted. He's on me.
Okay, try to get out of there.
What the fuck? He pulled me to him like I blinked.
You what?
I was mid-cast and I teleported into the doorway and he came to me.
That's the anti-cheat. Somehow that got triggered. If the boss teleports you, for whatever reason, the anti-cheat got triggered.
What?
Yes.
That's strange.
It's
So-
not. It does happen a lot.
So Storm, the buffet hit me, and then you were next on the list.
Yep. That's kind of the bad part about this, I think.
I think so, because I can't taunt because I'm already technically at the top of the list.
Yeah.
And that means you're still gonna have your stacks because they weren't gone, were they? Well, actually, you know what? You might have to take over after your stacks drop. I didn't know if your stacks had dropped at that point yet.
They didn't. They did not.
Oh, okay.
That probably only triggered because tanks were dying at that point. I don't think he would have teleported you if like it was going.
That's a common thing that happens. If tank dies, basically whoever's aggroing him is too far away. It thinks, so it teleports to them.
Yeah.
Okay, I have an idea, Storm.
What's that?
You get to 13 stacks and take a buffet. I come and taunt right after the buffet. That way you'll have a full 30 seconds to drop your stacks, which should be enough.
Well, yeah, we could do that.
So when you get to 13, I'm going to wait for the next buffet to hit you, then go and take him over, which means you might be at 14 or whatever, and then that way we have the best chance of you running around the corner 25 seconds, because stacks usually only last for like 20 or so.
Yeah.
That way you can come back, retaunt, and then you'll get the aggro for the next buffet. I think that should work, but I don't know. Any other feedback from anyone else that's seen, 100 videos of this than anyone else?
So Vlad, is there any reason why you want me to go back to the corner? I feel like I do move less during the wing buffet in the corner.
You're fine in the corner, and just unless Firemaw like gets turned funny.
Well, he shouldn't because he's not running to the other corner when Brozo would normally
Yeah.
taunt.
So I'm going to take him back to the corner because there is a lot more movement with the wing buffet when I'm in the middle of the gate.
Yeah. So I think when we do this 13, and then after the wing buffet, you take over, I take over. You got to have something hefty to hit him with, like a shield slam or something.
Yeah. I'm going to try the corner again. I kind of do like that area more.
Yeah. Okay. If anyone else has any good feedback, feel free to whisper, or if you don't want to say it out loud, it's fine. All feedback is important.
Is everyone all buffed up? Anyone need anything? I don't see Mark on... never mind.
There we go, Zappy's got in now.
Where's Broodler at? Can we summon Broodler?
I'm at the other end of the room.
Okay. I need a health stone.
Where's rerolled? Oh, there you are.
We're out of charge.
Oh,
Yeah,
I guess I am. I guess so. Oops.
Boss is coming.
All right, guys. Let's do this. This is it.
Vader, just back off, buddy. Come around the corner with me. Just hide out here for a bit. Just white hitting Vader.
I lost my stacks.
I saw that. Nice.
Heal me. Yeah, thank you.
(612) possessed zippy crap. You might just want to cool it. Apparently, this is like a huge percentage drop here with the buffet.
I vanished.
Okay. It's more than an XEF, way more.
How's Storm doing on stacks?
He's at 11. He's at 12. So Storm, next buffet in 20 seconds. If your stacks are still there, I'm going to take over after the buffet.
Okay.
I'll call it out to you, healers.
I have refresh stacks.
Okay. Buffet in 6 seconds, and then Ribbz is running in to take over. Okay, Ribbz is running in to take over.
Guys, calm down, DPS. Just stop. Heal Ribbz. 4 seconds left on my stacks. I'm gonna kind of Yui him too when I taunt him back. I'm going back in.
Guys, no DPS.
Oh no.
It's down, but Storm's got it.
Yep. Try to. I'll call you in when you're necessary, okay?
Got it.
Heal Storm.
Alright, back to white damage.
Wing buffet's coming, guys. Careful. Okay, it Storm's at 12 stacks. We're very close. Try to. I'll tell you when.
Got it.
Okay, try to. Next wing buffet's in 12 seconds. You're gonna have to come take over for Storm. I'll call you in.
Okay. And taunt before it?
No, taunt after the buffet.
Okay.
Okay, buffet in 2 seconds. Just wait. Okay, get in there.
Let me know it.
Okay, try to
Alright,
stop it.
on Truda. Heal Truda. Everyone stay off of him.
Oh no.
Pull him out quick.
Okay, it's on Storm.
All games strong.
Heal.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Why did you look where I died? What the fuck?
Oh no.
Invader's got it. Frozo, try to.
Try to die safe, guys.
It was going pretty good.
The buffet did not.
What killed
last where it was
Ribbz?
supposed to. Let me just check my combat log. Wasn't flurry, just Shadow Flame hit me for 4,500, and then a melee hit for 1,800, and a flame buffet for about 800. Nothing crit, nothing crushing.
I got a Shadow Flame for 4K, and then I got crit for 2,700.
It ported me into the gate. Like, look where I died. I was nowhere near here.
It just knows you're a cheater, man.
Damn cheater.
Oh, Vlad's up. Never mind.
Yeah, so I think one piece of advice, I don't know if the healers have already been talking, but the Shadow Flame is cast, and it's always going to be like 4,000 plus. So just, you can cast probably something to match that. I think it's like a 2.5 second cast, maybe?
What is?
Shadow Flame.
Oh.
Yeah, I try to pre-cast something like Flash or something just to keep me alive, but still.
Yeah, basically I'm seeing just like good heals coming in, and then essentially just this shadow hit for 4K, and then like I say, 2K between fire and physical. Just Yeah, it was just enough to wipe me out, that's all. It's just because that shadow hit so fucking hard. But it's not unexpected, which is nice. Normally we're not afforded a cast.
Yeah, it's like super sudden, but yeah, I'll keep an eye out for.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. It's gonna hit for a lot. Like I've seen it hit for higher. Storm, you said you got hit for 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that meme I posted today. That kid's wearing the cloak, the baseball bat from the Cat in the Hat. It still hurts like a bitch, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like you're at 100, and then all of a sudden it's like, whoop, bam, 20. I just miss fucking focus target, man. Focus target would be MVP in this.
Yeah, sorry, Shadow Flame is only 2-second cast, and you only get the warning when he starts casting and DBM goes off at the top, so there's not really a lot of time to do anything.
Oh.
You might be able to shield though, but that's tough to time too.
That's true. No, shield's on a.
Like shield's gonna absorb how much?
Yeah, for sure.
Shield will help. Yeah, because the DBM will go off and you'll see it at the top of the screen if you see it. Maybe that's the best thing we can do, right? Just because he could be at full life and then get hit with Shadow. So
Yeah, just keep a closer eye on like the target, because once they start, it's a cast, right? So
It is. It's a
once they
2-second
cast it, I'll just try to pop some on you.
I can call Shadow Flame.
That I mean, that'd be great too. Yeah.
By the time you say it, it's already halfway done.
Yeah, that's true.
But,
Shadow Flame.
Yeah, I think
You
if
can
someone
just
was
go
like gonna
shop.
pop, I think if
Yeah,
someone
or
would
like
pop a shield and someone else was like starting to cast like a quick flash, you'll have a combination of reduced damage because you have the shield on and an incoming flash shield, and then everybody else can just whatever the same thing.
Yeah. It was probably our best run, though. I mean, or
It was
one
5.5 minutes.
I'm not gonna have a flask after I have 5 minutes left on it.
I have Mindstorm.
How long do you have?
2 hours. I didn't take it until I got back from putting the kids to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Well, I think DPS did pretty well. I didn't see anyone really go down.
The buffet, as you can see, if you're watching Tiny Threat, it drops a lot. Like everybody like jumps to the top.
Yeah, it's startling actually.
It's way more than an Ixia, that's for sure.
Yeah, when it hits, everybody turns orange and like a red. And it's like, uh-oh.
Guys, I want to thank you all for being reasonable on this, understanding its progression. I know this is a pain in the ass, but we're going to get this down.
Just wait till we get to Nax 40 where we wipe, and then after a while you gotta clear trash again because it respawns on you.
Well, we got a while for that at least.
Or Twin Emps when the run back is literally 35 minutes.
Yeah, pretty much. But you get cool bug mounts.
Dibs.
Oh, we
Call
get it.
I'll probably go back to roller coaster tycoon for that. So
Just checking who's here. I know someone had to go AFK.
We get a chance of the amount that, will go away once the event is over.
Dina's gonna be here in a minute. She just put the kid to bed.
Some of these guilds are just broken doing this, man. I watch some of them. They kill this in like 30 seconds. It's just insanity to me. I just don't even understand.
18 Fury Warriors.
Damn, we need some Fury Warriors.
Well, we can't hold enough threat like this anyway. Doesn't matter.
Sure.
They also have every buff possible.
Yeah.
Everyone is ready. Okay, I'm gonna get into spot, guys.
Let's do this. So I'll try and call Shadow Flame. It'll be 2 seconds after if I'm good.
Here he comes.
Guys, hold. I think Storm got parried once.
Shadow Flame.
Alright, in DPS, white damage.
Shadow Flame. Shadow Flame.
I'm gonna try to use something. Let me see if I can drop these stacks.
Storm, at 13.
Alright,
Shadow Flame.
Okay, after this next
I'm
profit.
done.
Oh shit. I taunted. Ribbz taunted.
Go Ribbz, guys.
Heals on Ribbz.
Very clear.
Shadow Flame.
Shadow. Alright, Ribbz, I'm gonna come in and taunt off you.
Okay.
Shadow.
Big heals on Storm, guys. Stabilize. If you're low on health, come around here and bandage right now.
Storm, when you get knocked back, it might hit me. I'm gonna run over there.
One of my druids get hurt.
Shadow Flame.
Go ahead and taunt it back.
Shadow Flame.
Heal me. I'm dead again.
You didn't have flask anymore.
Shadow Flame.
Ribbz got it.
He's on Ribbz. Heal Ribbz. Ribbz
Shadow
is at
Flame.
12 stacks.
Want me in?
See how
how
it goes
long
for a
is
bit.
it? Yeah, come in right after this wing buffet.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, come.
Shadow Flame.
Trouta's got
He's
it.
on. Truda's dead.
Resisted taunt.
He's on Invader right now.
Okay, Invader. Pull him in.
Kill
Pull him
Invader.
back to the corner. There you go.
Invader's dead.
Ribbz got it. Ribbz dead.
Guys, we're getting much smoother there. Much smoother. We're close.
So Storm, I'll do phase 1 now. I've got flask time.
Okay.
And then if you want, Brozo do you want Brozo to do the switch? Just from the health pool perspective? His fire resistance won't be as good as yours, so I don't know what makes more sense.
I have a flask that I could use, but I don't know. I'm gonna let Ray decide.
Let's go. Just use it.
Do it.
We're getting this boss tonight.
Okay.
Was Shadow Flame calls helpful or not?
I'd say that was good. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty helpful. It's just I just gotta clear stacks half the time.
I noticed.
I can keep doing that.
I noticed everyone's putting a lot of effort putting shields. I noticed the shields were going on after the Shadow Flame. It really needs to go on before, but then the Power Word shield debuff was on Storm, so I don't think you could do it anyway. But it was good. It's definitely very much improvement for sure.
No, it's tough for sure. It's like I said.
It was also pointed out to me, I think some people are just worrying and not clearing your stacks. Like, we have 12 healers tonight. If you're getting, 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks, you need to clear them. If you're worried, you can announce, like Resto Angel clearing stacks, and other people will know to cover you. But you can't be getting that many stacks as healers and having to worry about healing yourself. Clear your shitty stacks.
Are healers getting a lot of stacks right now?
Yeah, so the issue is after
yeah.
the tank swap, the stacks start coming. They turn like here. So what I've been noticing is on tank swaps, the dragon comes right about here somehow. So instead of let me wait.
Yeah, a couple times I tried to clear it too, and then yeah, I mean, I go behind the wall and then I still get stacks just because of the positioning for some reason.
So on the tank swap,
But,
what's happening is the dragon's moving out here somehow, and the stacks start getting hit even in the safe zone, like where Nitty Grit is standing right now is not a safe spot anymore. And so I think it has to do with when the dragon's taunted. So when the off tank comes in, basically they need to be standing right, where. And I think you guys have been trying to do it, right, Ribbz?
The issue is
he's gonna move a little bit every time he wing buffets too, because it kicks us up on the second left. Like if you were to jump, puts us up on there.
Yeah. So you got we got LOS I think at least one time, and then you jumped down, but you took some help there. My biggest thing is when the dragon is like in the middle of this doorway here. I noticed that several times.
If you could tell me too, like if he's in the middle of the doorway, ask for a U-turn and I'll just do it. But melee have to be out when I do it.
Most of the time, it's when the swap happens, so it's when the off tank gets it.
And it's really tough to see where his butt is. You don't have the right perspective. So yeah, any feedback from you guys is really important. Otherwise, I'm just trying to peek and guess.
Okay, and then when off tank gets back to that corner, oftentimes where we're standing, we're out of line of sight, and it has nothing to do with the stacks, but we're out of sight to actually heal you. So then we move, and then that's when stacks can can happen. That's less of a concern, but line of sight when the off tank gets set, I think, is losing us some milliseconds, which matter, especially if Shadow Flame is going to go off if we can't get a heal off.
Yeah. Like, what if you could see me now, Ribbz, what if you were to, like, when you come in, what if you, like, taunted here and then rotated him back like that? Would
I
that
could
work?
survive a few hits and move him, I think.
I think that would probably position him right.
If I call for a shield when I go in, who can I rely on to do that? Who can we assign to do that?
Because by doing that, you're kind of like we're resetting him because his butt would be facing the door, and then you kind of just turn him.
So this spot where I am right now, this is tanking. This is where you are, Stormer, correct?
Oh yeah, yep.
Okay, so when the off tank comes in here, can they not stand exactly where you are and taunt?
What we've been doing.
But he still gets repositioned with the buffet. It's like we jump into the same spot, but for some reason the dragon shifts.
Okay.
He's just a finicky son of a
He's
bitch.
here, careful guys. So what I would suggest is we're gonna do like the 13 stack thing. We're gonna wait for the next buffet. I'm gonna get ready to run into the room. And me or the off tank, if I'm dead or whatever, we're gonna say, all right, shield, name. We're gonna run in, try to grab him on the opposite side of him, and then drag him to the corner so that he's in a much better position every time.
Okay. Echo, what's your spell hit?
Did you say hit?
Heal.
It's 640.
Okay. So I'll take care of the shield, I guess, from here. So off tank, call the shield. I'll do that unless I'm dead. Then Echo can get it.
Okay, perfect.
I'm gonna use this other flask.
Storm, you'll do the same, coming back the other way.
Yeah.
That way, at least that'll give us a couple seconds of adjustment time, which should limit the amount of stacks. Melee, when we do that, just get the fuck out of there. It is not going to be fun if that Shadow Flame happens and all of a sudden you're dead. But 37% that time, I think. That was really good. How was mana for healers and stuff?
It seemed fine.
Waiting on Edwin's Zion gun.
Lots of healers were low.
Yeah,
I was looking.
Oh Lord.
We haven't done another repair bot, right?
I do have more, yeah.
But we haven't done it.
Yeah, we did one.
Yeah, one only so far, yeah.
My flask is out.
I mean, you sure your gear's gonna survive the next pull there, Storm?
Yeah, it's not yellow or anything. Yeah, I probably got one more attempt in me, though, before something starts breaking.
Like, what if you die twice and get res twice again? Would you survive?
Maybe. If you guys want, I could put a repair.
No, not after this pull. Let's go.
All right. Let's do it. I'm not gonna die this time, though.
And yeah, Brozo has an innervate he can use pretty easily, so if you need it, just call it out. Vlad, I see you joining Discord more than any other player. It's like you always quit and come back. It's funny.
He just likes those Discord messages, like the really cringe ones.
He's like, signing off for the night, better uninstall Discord.
To abbreviate the calls, I'm just going to say flame. Don't get confused.
It's okay, Vlad. They make fun of my documents.
Can we get in Ventrilo, actually?
Alright, guys, here he comes. Let's go.
Coming.
Here he comes. I died.
Taunted. Resisted. Vader's got him. Vader, get your shield on, buddy.
Invader, yeah, there you go, buddy. Good job.
Pull back, there you go.
Yeah, I got a crushing and a critical there from a flurry.
Flame.
Oh, ow.
Taunting.
Wipe it.
Yeah, just wipe it, guys. Die safe.
Maybe a hunter can pull it or something. I don't know.
Well, the problem there, I got crushed and crit on a flurry.
No. Actually, I was reading about it today. A hunter can't do it. For some reason, if you use a hunter to do it, whenever the tank picks it up, a flurry will happen immediately.
Okay.
That was just like, we have to have heals rolling on Storm in case that happens. Like, he will get flurried. There has to be already heals ready to land on him.
He's LOS.
Do we have to run? Look at all these hunters all alive.
Yep, Maroon release, run back. Let's get set up real quick.
Storm, I got an idea.
Up.
Go to the warrior trainer and learn the hunter instant shot. That'd be perfect.
Oh, that'd be great.
2.5 seconds of charge up time to shoot a gun. I like it.
Well, the problem there, I had the aggro, just it was a crushing blow and a critical blow, critical strike and a flurry. So here, I'll tell you how much damage I took there. I took 2072 from a crushing, and then I took 1314, and then I took 2739 from a critical. That was just in one flurry. So, and before that, actually, it looks like I got 2 flurries there totaled. Yeah, I see. No, I got 6 hits by him within that short.
Help matters is that his aggro range is so big, and I know you like to kind of run forward a little bit to just poke at him. Maybe just let him drag a bit longer before that way you're in line of sight, out of line of sight a little less time.
Yeah, I think it was just a fast amount of damage, if anything, though. I see 2 crits and a crushing here.
See, I healed you. I did it. Let me do it.
You flashed him. 1.2k. I like it.
You should have 360 no scoped.
For sure.
Oh, I know what it was. You weren't wearing your shield, you silly guy.
Yeah, it was.
No, I'm just fucking with you.
Oh, I was like, oh shit, was I not?
You're running with your back to him with no shield. Just classic Storm.
Can you wear two shields?
Dude, that'd be sweet. Dual wield shields.
Just whirlwind with shields, just fucking slamming everybody.
I would do it.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, that'd be sick if you could have like spiky shields that did damage.
Did you guys know in the beta for Vanilla WoW, they actually had 2 different classifications for shields? There were bucklers and shields.
Rogues had the bucklers.
Rogues and hunters can use bucklers.
Oh man.
Yep. I guess it's pretty OP for hunters because they'd just be on their back and they get the armor benefit. For PvP at least.
When you said they'd just be on their back, I thought you were going with something else.
What was I going with, Kefka?
Something else.
Sex.
Sex. Sex, sex, sex.
Typical Eastern Canadian, just mind in the gutter all the time.
I think Kefka might be one of those sexually active band members.
The hell is that?
Have you seen the movie Mean Girls?
Kefka, are you a blocker?
I don't know where this is going.
The Quebecois?
He's from Ottawa,
No,
isn't he?
I'm not Quebecer now.
Okay.
Blocker? I've never heard that before.
I just made it up, I think.
Sounds like American.
If only the Quebecois were that clever.
Quebec is really close. It's 10 minutes away, drive away.
Yeah, you're on the, I guess, the other side of the river then.
Yeah.
DPS, do you feel like you're like doing something, or you feel like you're just kind of standing
You
around?
know what DPS does this whole time? It just sits there and like, wow, these guys are saying something really important. I wish I could do something, but I can't. I'm just gonna sit there, twiddle my thumbs while these guys do all the important work, and then once in a while I hear, all right, DPS, start DPSing, and that's it. That's the DPS role in Blackman Lair.
Well, I'll say that 15 seconds of standing there is a little bit rough. For melee.
But it's like tanks and healers have all the fun, and DPS are just like, oh, I guess we'll just sit back and let the adults do all the work, I guess.
All right, guys. Let's focus up real good on this one. We only have a few pulls left. I really want to down this boss. So let's really just focus. Let's get it done. We all know what we're doing at this point. DPS, you're doing great. Tanks, you're doing great. Healers, you're doing great. Let's just work on the little shit. Let's clean it up and get the dragon down.
Where are you, Zippy?
Does any warlocks have any stones left?
I have 2.
I mean, Zappy.
You're out? Oh no.
Yeah, Zappy, there you are.
Zippy Zappy Zion.
Yeah, I know.
All out.
It's too bad he couldn't harvest the souls of us as we die.
Invader or Truda, do you have a health stone on you?
I do not.
I've got one. Do you need one?
Yeah, I'm gonna take yours.
Is reroll okay?
He might have a stroke. I don't know.
Like in that one
He's
video.
back.
D-Tab, where is he?
He walked into yours.
Oh my god, seriously?
I gotta do a repair bot, I think.
All right, let's do it.
They're gonna have to post a Bernie Sanders meme. They're coming now, again, collecting donations.
Just $5.
I once again am asking for your financial support.
Yes, that's the one.
I am once again asking for your financial support.
I've got 36 gold. My add-on tells me this.
Sounds like
between all my
JFK,
characters.
not Bernie.
I have to
Then
take out a loan from the bank
Then
of
Bloomberg come.
Magdal. I need a loan from the Bank of Magdal.
What?
A loan from the Bank of Magdal.
Dude, that closed a long time ago. Defaulted, whatevs.
Are we good to go, or he's
Let's rock and roll.
Alright, I'm gonna pull him. He's
Focus power.
Let's go, guys. Real good attempt. Remember the lottos right after this.
Flame.
All right, DPS, get him.
Flame.
Alright, Nitty's got a clear stacks.
Flame.
Great, Storm, I'm gonna come around. This is
Okay.
Ribbz, can I get a shield, please? Thank you. Taunting.
Flame.
He's on Ribbz. Heal Ribbz, guys.
Big heals on Ribbz.
How's positioning, guys?
It's good.
Thank you.
Flame.
He's gonna come back to me and just shit. Oh, I just got fucking.
Nitty's got a clear stack.
All right, I'm going in, guys. I'm gonna taunt him.
Okay, Ribbz running out.
Flame.
Big heals on Storm.
Storm, I'm gonna catch the next buffet because I'm way up there.
Okay. I think I got him.
You do, yeah, I caught
Flame.
the buffet. 612 Kefka.
Rogues vanish if you haven't.
Flame.
Careful, guys.
I'm at 11.
Yeah, we're gonna line up for this next wing buffet, Storm.
Okay.
Flame.
Okay, thanks for the shield, guys.
I'm the shield wall. I don't have it. Never mind.
I have a battle res up, so other druids don't bother.
Flame.
Just
Ribbz is taunting. Got it.
not me.
Got it. AoE taunting.
Still on me.
Flame.
Dragging away, trying to.
I'm dead.
Okay, got him repositioned. Heals on Ribbz.
Big heals on Ribbz.
Battle
Big heals on
res on Storm.
Ribbz.
Wing buffet.
Flame.
Last standing.
I just taunted him.
Thank you.
Okay, running. Zone zipping.
Flame.
Okay, everyone bandage up. Calm down. We're almost there.
Big heals on Brozo.
Flame.
I'm dead. Shit.
Coming.
Get him a
Big
decision.
heals on Truda. Big heals on Truda.
Clear stacks.
Okay, turn it, Truda.
Turn him over, Truda.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. Good job on the shield wall.
Rest has got a clear stacks.
Truda, I'm gonna come in for the buffet and help you out.
Flame.
Keep it up, guys.
Okay, power road shield on Ribbz. Ribbz taunting. Shield walling.
Flame.
612.
Pull him back.
Good job, Invader.
Yeah, well, spicy.
Yo, he's on Ribbz, guys.
Okay, back in position.
If anyone has Ankh, do it.
Flame.
I wouldn't mind an innervate if somebody's got one.
Mine's down.
Buff it.
Okay.
Repositioning.
Big heals on Truda. Big heals on Truda.
Heal Truda.
Shield wall Truda if you have to.
70k.
Repositioning. Taunting.
He's on Brozo.
Keep
Heal
Ribbz
Brozo.
up 5%.
Down him, guys. You got
Kill,
this.
kill. 40k. 30k.
Flame.
He's on Ribbz. Heal Ribbz.
Brozo.
Ribbz is
He's on
dead.
Invader.
Get it, Brozo, if you can.
Run
Nuke him,
towards the tank.
10k,
5K.
5k.
Kill Brozo.
1k.
Good job.
Oh,
Good job.
Hell yeah.
holy moly.
We have this on farm status.
Easy farm.
That's the loot.
Ooh, the belt. Nice.
The hell is that, Chris?
Storm, can you check our list? Is this belt supposed to go to Brozo first, I
believe
think?
so. Let me just check.
It is. I just checked.
No, the belt I got made is better, so it's roll.
Oh, really?
Oh, it is? It's better. It's the belt you is better? All right, then we can let rogues and other classes bid on.
That's a nice belt.
I mean, 60 AP is not bad.
You got a better belt, Brozo?
Yeah, the Molten belt, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right. The new crafted one. Yeah. That is a really nice belt.
All right, no one wants this belt.
It's like slide up my.
All right, going once.
Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna go check something.
All right, go check something. I'll do the next item.
Might be worth more of a D.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get up there and get the next Drake because the next Drake is an actual loot pinata. 30 to Axa. 35 to Zappy. 40 to Vlad.
Start buffing your groups, guys.
Ribbz is just by the cage here on the ground.
45 to Zappy.
I see you, Nitty.
Repair bot is still up.
45 to Zappy going once. 45 to Zappy going twice. Grad Zappy. So Zon, do you want this belt for 30?
Nah, I'm gonna hope for better loot from.
Alright. This belt going once. Going twice. Alright, disenchanted.
What?
I think Onslaught
He
Grove is
said
better
disenchanted.
for DPS warriors
Is that
too,
a
anyway.
disenchanting shit?
I mean, it's a pretty niche item.
You can't say that when you passed on Netherwind Helm.
True.
I need the DKP.
Yeah, trinket guy. Was it a trinket?
Alright, let's do trash.
So we just have to see these engineers. We can just sheep or kill them, but burn them down, right?
Yeah, we could.
Are we gonna pull him into this room?
Yeah, we're gonna pull around the corner. So I think we gotta kill the warlock first, right?
Correct.
Can we sheep the warlocks?
We can sheep these.
We could sheep the warlocks. Yeah, we should just do that then.
Sheep the warlocks, tank the big guy, kill all the little guys first.
So what are the spellbinders? What is that? What does that guy do?
I'm not sure.
Let's find out.
So we're gonna sheep these 3 targets. So we're gonna have to. I'll tank the overseer. That makes sense to me.
Yep.
Here, let me switch out of this gear.
Yeah, take your FR off, guys.
Yeah. All right, so we'll sheep and then we'll bring all these technicians around. We'll AoE those down, and then we'll keep those things sheeped. We'll kill the overseer. That makes sense to me, right?
Well, Lazy's saying that those spellbinders are immune to magic, so that would be a sheep.
Okay. Ribbz, do you want to get the spellbinder then?
Yep, got it.
Are you doing sheep assignments?
So there's only 2. So F, you get the moon, and Kefka get the box.
Okay.
So what we'll do is let's kill the technicians. Ribbz and I will off tank these 2 other guys, and let's. Ribbz is gonna off tank that.
Yeah, he's immune to it. Any magic.
Yep. So I say we pull a sheep and then like you guys blink this way, and then we'll.
Yeah, we'll tank here here, and then you guys run around the room. Remember, like as you're hitting, duck and move, because they drop bombs.
Yeah.
The range. Just focus on them easily.
So mages come in here, Kefka and F, and then you just blink to this way, line of sight them after you sheep.
More sheep pulling?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's the best way, because then they'll follow you into here.
Try to an invader, taunt what you can for the technicians. Just kill them. Help kill them. Keep moving while you're doing it.
Are you ready?
Hang on, not yet. Okay, ready.
Okay, sheep's up. They resisted.
What?
Oh yeah, they're immune.
Oh, can't sheep those? Fuck. True to invader, pick up warlocks. We have to kill the warlocks first, guys.
Olot is polyed.
Kill invader.
Was it the technicians that we sheeped?
And nuke the technicians. We sheeped it before, but just nuke them.
Well, whatever we were sheeping was in the end.
Yeah, so don't worry about sheeping anything now, except for the technicians if you want. The technicians need to die first.
Warlocks need to die first.
Yeah, warlocks need to die.
Technicians melt. We need to AoE those down immediately because they just killed the entire raid. It needs to be technicians, warlocks, everything else.
How many technicians were there?
11.
8 or more.
Yeah. Too many.
That's AoE for sure.
Because the warlocks summon those fel guards that you see there, right?
Yeah, those fel guards are brutal.
Yeah, let's wait till it clears and then let's use Vlad's ink. Just wait, Vlad. There's a lot of shit hanging out over here by the door.
Do the fel guards? Okay, cool.
Yeah, the portals are still there too, so just give it a second.
We're not releasing it, right?
Don't release now.
Yeah, guys, please stop releasing until we make a call.
Okay, there's a fel guard that just showed up. There's probably going to be another one, but they'll despawn. Yeah, maybe you can choke out the technicians at the door when they're coming through, and we'll just run everyone else back a little further and line of sight them around the edges of the alcoves. Yeah.
So these things aren't really despawning. Let's just run back, right?
Yeah, they should. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, run back.
Releasing.
Says Lazy is dropping. Alex is dropping some advice. So I don't know. Consider that. I think what we'll do is Storm will take the big guy. I'll take a Spellbinder. Tretta and Brozo or whatever can take the Warlocks and just choke out and kill the technicians.
We'll want a free tank to pick up the Fel Guards when they come out of the portal.
Yeah.
I can do the Fel Guards. I've got AoE fucking swipe.
And you can take a big hit, so that's good.
That's good.
Yeah, Brozo will be on the Fel Guards.
We'll just spread out and we'll drag like the Spellbinders and the Warlocks like away, and then just focus AoE on the technicians and kill them as quickly as you can.
Yeah, I kind of thought these packs were going to be a little bit of a learning thing. This is like hard try.
Well, they just they all 1 second cast through that fucking bomb, and it's all at the same time. If you're not spread out, you're just gonna get AoE killed yourself.
Yeah. How fast did they go down from AoE?
Well, we killed them last week. They were super squishy. Aren't they the
Yeah,
same?
this pack is bigger though.
$18,000 life. Yeah, it's not too much.
Are they stunnable?
They are. They are. You can stun sheep and whatever you want to them.
Technically, couldn't we have 6 rogues open up on 6 of them and just I guess that seems pretty.
If they're all grouped together, they'll just drop bombs
Just
at your feet.
AoE is easier.
Yeah.
Grenades?
You can use your grenades on them if you want.
Yep. So I think it's safe to say, as far as the threat meter conversation goes, it seems like Tiny Threat or Threat Meter Classic is working for people, so I think you can use whatever you want.
I think we just gotta keep Tiny Threat up to date all the time. Just
Yeah.
gotta be diligent about that.
If you guys don't use Curse, it's easy, makes things simple. Just install Twitch Curse or Twitch add-ons, whatever. The threat library, I was told, is shared between the two add-ons, so it doesn't really matter.
What room do we fight Ebon Rock in? Is it the next room, the next big room, or?
When we clear this room, we're going to go up, and there's a ramp, and we're going to fight him in the corner by the ramp. The only reason I'm pushing this at 15 minutes left is I know I've been saying this, but if there's any boss in here we can one-shot the first time it's Ebon Rock. It's really a joke. The only mechanic is there's 3 tanks that are going to be, I'll show you how to position, but it's pretty much in a little bit triangle formation. And whenever you get a debuff, you're going to say Storm has the debuff, and then Ribbz will taunt, and then Ribbz will be a tank, and then when he gets the debuff, he'll be like, Ribbz has the debuff, and then Brozo will taunt. And then when Brozo gets the debuff, he'll say Brozo has the debuff, but that time the debuff will have dropped from Storm, and Storm will taunt. And it's really easy. All they do is Shadow Flame and Flurry, no stacks.
Yeah, it's nice. It's just a triangle formation. It's super slick. Everyone has an easy time standing in the back, at the back of the diamond, if you wanted to call it, and just do your work.
It's the easiest boss in here.
I think the next one is even easier.
That's the hunters. That's the trank shots. If as long as you have a trank shot rotation, we win.
Yeah.
The next 2 bosses are legitimately garbage truck easy.
Yeah, they are.
Hey man, it's only 9:47. We got lots of time.
I mean, if people wanted to push it a little later and try to kill these next 2, I'd be down for that. But we're really going to need to focus up on the trash here.
Type in 1 if you have to leave any at like 12.
All right, let's kill these 2 bosses then. Let's tighten up on trash here. Alex Jones also said if we kill the next 2 drakes, he's going to send nudes to all of us.
I've been
Hell
really
yeah.
wanting those.
That sweet, sweet ankle.
Zappy, where are you? Gotta be faster, man. There we go. Rerolled.
Alright, so from quick assignments, Storm's gonna be on X.
I will.
And then
You're gonna be on triangle.
I'll be on Triangle, and then we're gonna get Tretta on Moon, and Invader on Box, and Brozo's gonna grab the Fell Guards from Moon and Box if they pop up, and we're gonna drag everything into the room, spread apart. Don't stay with a buddy, otherwise you and your buddy will probably die to grenades. Everyone else is gonna AoE the technicians.
Indeed. So yeah, let's just kind of shoot them and run around the corner.
Yep.
Yeah. See, I think I came in here and I taunted the overseer, and they all kind of turned to me. I think. But anyways.
Ready check. We've got half man and a bunch of people.
Everybody should spread also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
They
said
throw
that, but thanks
grenades,
for reiterating it.
Don't
Good,
buddy.
buddy.
I mean, everybody's still grouped up right here.
D-tab.
Perfect.
D-tab must have to go out to his car again.
I think we have mages with slow. Liz is slow.
All right, guys. So the rotation is going to be, we're going to kill these technicians real quick, and then you're going to get onto the moon, and then the box, and then the triangle. And Brozo's going to pick up the fell guards, and he's going to off-tank those until everything else is dead.
Are we
Okay.
AoEing as soon as they come into the room?
Yep, and if they target you, just keep running. Like, just run.
Got it.
All right, guys. I'm going to pull. Here they come.
Are we cheating right now?
There's one technician still up if a rogue could switch to it.
There's 3 of them in the back.
3.
Somebody get ready to
The
tank
LA is way too far in front.
I'm on the last technician.
No need for AoE now. Just kill the technician in the back.
Yeah, we need to get these warlocks
Nuke
down.
these warlocks, guys. Nuke these warlocks.
Interrupt you, please.
Can't. At least rogues can't.
The Spellbinder instant sheeps, guys. I can't stop it, but I can stop the flame strike.
Our first Elementium War.
Nice.
Sweet, I can't wait to use it.
World first.
So many bindings.
Use that for, Storm.
What?
What do you use it for, buddy?
X?
Yeah.
Well, you can kill the Spellbinder here in the back. I don't know. sheeping me and fucking me up.
That
Well.
Overseer takes double magic damage, by the way.
He doesn't like Shadow Bolt.
Well, he's taking double damage from me. I'm creating for 6K.
Yeah, it's random what one.
Yeah, Alex was saying throw extra dots on all the technicians, just dot everything up. That'll help as well.
Alright, we can come in, but there's a pack to the left that's pretty much the same. So we're gonna have to mark it up and do the same thing. And then we have one more pack and then the boss.
So it was a little ugly there at the door. If you get a little bit of aggro on one of your off-tank targets, just book it to one of the alcoves. Just make sure they run to you, because it seemed like it was really congested here.
Yeah, there's
Do you
one.
need to kill that pack?
Yeah, I mean.
Well, I guess the elementum, right?
Maybe we can skip it. I mean, I would rather just kill it and not have to worry about somebody accidentally pulling it, because we do even rock like right around the other corner.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, we should go back over here
Yeah. Everybody can head back inside.
and do exactly the same thing.
Yeah, we're gonna do
Yeah,
the
same thing.
Oh, so back in the back there, spread out and everything?
Yep.
Ready to AoE.
All right. Again, I use the same marker. So Invader, Truda, you get the moon in the box. Ribbz, you get the green triangle. I'll get the Overseer. And kill the technicians down. How many Fel guards did we get?
One.
One.
I think.
All right. Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Thank you, Psycho.
Yeah, I'm really good at dying tonight.
Yeah, are you arcane exploding?
No.
That was much better.
Alright, blow these warlocks up, guys.
Kill Moon.
Also, please remember to turn in your hourglass sand.
Yeah, I've got a stack started if anyone. Heal me up.
Take that, Zon.
Fuck you. I know it was you. You told him to do that.
I did.
Alright.
You're just a cute little squirrel, though.
That's what she said.
That went pretty well. 3 down.
Yeah, that was a definite improvement.
I mean,
Yeah,
does
the
Olaf
AoE placement
count?
was much better.
Thank you, Ribbz.
Kidding.
These guys look friendly.
I know we're supposed to kite the big ones, I think.
Yeah, I could look up a video of what to do.
No, I'm telling you, like, this one has to be kited, the moon. Thank you, Nina. And then the other 3 have to be tanked and killed.
Okay. So, Dome Shot, do you want to tank the moon? Okay. Sweet. I think let's just try it. Let's kind of separate. I bet these guys have some sort of cleave.
Yeah.
They stun.
Thank you, Aqua.
Maybe put your back to the wall. They looked at the kind to maybe knock you back a bit.
Yeah, fine. All right, I'm gonna go in.
Wait. Targets. Wait. Storm.
Oh, duh. Okay, I'll get the skull because I don't want to do that again. Ribbz, you get the hex, and Truda, why don't you get the box? Or I'm sorry, Brozo, get the box. I'm sorry.
Just
Brozo,
saying,
get the box.
these guys hit hard as fuck.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Ribbz, I don't know where you are, buddy.
I'm in the back of the room on X.
What are they vulnerable to?
Moon's coming back.
Yeah, call it vulnerability.
Hunter, grab it.
Somebody grab it right away.
Or another warrior, pick it up. Truda, Vader.
I got stunned.
I got it.
Gunther's got it. Let it go.
Alright, sweet.
Everyone X.
It was too fast.
Gunther's
I'm
dead.
gonna get it.
We need big heals on Storm, guys.
Where's Storm?
Okay, get on blue.
I'm in the back of the raid.
Blue.
Excellent work. Excellent work.
He doesn't hurt that hard. I have good English.
You are a deep prod tank, right?
No, I'm full arms tree.
Pro move.
I'm elemental.
Who is it?
Wow, we made that look really easy.
Yeah, that wasn't bad. I'm just gonna
Alright.
take that from the start.
We have another one of these stupid technician packs up here.
Oh, you lied to us.
No, there's the. Yeah, I did. I'm sorry.
Alright, let me mark that.
Yeah. Well,
We
we
could-
can come around this corner and
Yeah, the
right
corner.
down here. Yeah, AoE him. We'll drag the warlocks and the spellbinders away line of sight around the corner by the spinning vials.
This spellbinder is pretty hot.
Easy.
Those guys were crazy fast.
I think next time, if you could just run a little faster. No, I'm just kidding. Good job. I think we just off tank it though. I don't know. They didn't hit me very hard, Storm.
No, I'll just tank it from the future. Yeah.
They did have a big stun, it seemed like.
I don't know. I'm an orc. I don't get stunned.
Well, it seemed like a lot of the DPS was stunned during that.
Let's ready check. I know there's a lot of mana. Drink up to Nelly.
You guys ready?
Ready.
Everyone should be around the corner here. We're gonna
Yeah.
choke
Around
here.
the corner.
This is where the technicians will die. Zon, you're in a good spot. You'll just die.
I'm good. I just need to drop my totem at the corner.
Here they come.
Man, you're lucky you don't wear plate F. I'm sorry, but I don't know what happened to you again.
I'm just being ambitious.
Let's do as much damage as possible.
Yeah, I gotta try at some point.
Are the warlocks coming down?
We killed one already.
There's another one up over by the wall.
You have no idea how boring a mage is when you just spam Frostbolt.
But we can do
So-
Blizzard. We can spam Blizzard on the AoE.
Yeah, but if I can palm Flame Strike, it's more fun. But then I die and it's not fun.
Third Elementium Ore, that's pretty awesome, guys.
It's an omen. Maybe we'll get both bindings on Sunday. Maybe that's the wrong word.
Omen's a good
Omen?
word.
Omen.
I just got disconnected from the server. I'm right back.
Good omen, I guess.
Hashtag double binding Sunday.
Let's go with Destiny.
It's my density.
Density.
Do I have to turn on that owl speech add-on? Is that what restaurants?
Stay back here. Oh, we still have a lot more trash than I thought.
Doesn't he come over here though?
No. I thought this was the ramp. There's one more ramp.
I think it's over there.
I'm not rezzed.
Yeah, you
Oh
can
shit,
see
the
him.
pack. There's right here, Storm. Careful.
What?
There's a pack
To the
immediately
left.
to our right.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay. I can see Ebonrock, though. He's up there. Basically, around the corner, you see where those 3 worm guards are? The worm guard on the far left at the end, way over here, that's where we tank Ebonrock, in that corner, next to that giant...
Yeah, so we gotta clear this room, essentially.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 pulls.
I'm down to try if you guys are. I'm not going to go much farther than 12:30, but I think we can get at least 1 or 2 pulls on Even Rock if we start pulling these packs now. We seem to have them down.
Yeah, I'm good.
Let's do it.
We should probably get this group on the left then.
Oh, we got all of them. Yeah, let's mark it up. Okay, everybody back up. This is a technician pack. We're going to be pulling them down, and you might want... We can AoE up here or down there. Maybe down there is safer. Let's plan to
Do
AoE
the same
them down
corner.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we can use this corner here to cut it a little bit. So at the bottom of the ramp to the right here against the wall where Brozo is.
Well, no, the technicians are gonna come around this corner here and start fucking. This is where we gotta kill the technicians.
The beam of light.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Yep.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna pull it. Same assignment.
Okay, here we go, guys. Get ready.
Yikes! I did a face pull.
You did.
Yeah, we need to be a little further back.
I was going so slow.
Alright, nuke this last warlock.
Good thing is, you know, even if we get a few deaths during these polls, this is pretty good how we're handling this. Right?
Absolutely.
I'm happy with how this trash is playing out. Yeah, I'm gonna need a spot to kind of pull this back to the group. Maybe I should have pulled it around the corner a different way.
We could just pull them a bit further.
I think-
I used this corner to my advantage, and it helped.
No, but the spot looked really good. They were just like inches away from everybody's AoE, so everybody needs to adjust their AoE.
Well, I'm just talking about the overseer. I was trying to bring it back here, and it just kind of cleaved a few people. I mean, I guess I could have just kept it up here. That's probably a poor choice.
You can see this
on my-
warlock from back here, Storm. Careful. Just to the right of us. We can just shoot him
Yeah.
and run around.
You can't sheep.
Shoot. Pew pew.
Looks like we got 2 spellbinders.
No, only one warlock?
Negative. We got 2 spellbinders and 2 warlocks.
For some reason, when I accepted the res, it made me release.
You've got green over here, Ray.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
We could res him again, can we? Yeah, try to res off again. I won't let him res.
Rest, what are you doing, dude?
This one was not me.
Oh, sure, okay. It fits the theme.
So I'm a cheater and can't res tonight, I guess, and die on every trash pull.
Yep.
So I guess we'll just use Brozo to grab purple. You know what, to be honest though, Storm? I could just probably grab both of them. Those spellbinders don't do anything anyway. They just shoot. I'll get both of them. It's easy.
Sure. Should we wait for F? Someone's got to die.
I mean, we're just doing trash, right? Or are you just kidding?
Yeah, let's just pull.
All right. Here we go, guys.
Oh, I got resed.
All right. Heal him up. Drink up.
You're pulling the same corner?
Yeah, we're going to fight at the same corner, guys.
Yeah, so everybody can go down a little bit.
Yeah. Let's fight where we fought before.
It's just I'm not sure if the AoE goes on top.
All right, I'm going to pull.
Zippy sheeped.
There's a few technicians around the corner.
Last warlock up, murder it.
Right, Ribbz, yeah.
I'm at the back here. It's just a flame strike, but we're okay.
A lot is poly.
Should we
Got
split
polyed
them?
again.
Never mind.
Brozo, if you move when they're casting, the flame strike gets cast on wherever you were when they were casting it. It's like a grenade that way. You can interrupt it too. Maybe Zon can earth shock it a little bit.
Oh yeah, with my 1 KP.
It's like a 2-second cast. You should be fine.
I just got sheep.
I looked immune to my shot.
Actually, they are immune to magic. My bad. You gotta kick it or just slam it.
I don't think you can.
You can. Yeah. I just missed it.
I told Jen this boss drops DFT and I need to stay, and she's like, "What is that down to fuck?"
Not if you stay.
Down fuck the.
Oh, she's down if I killed the boss. That's what it. I screw everything up.
Apparently, you're eating flowers too, so don't do that.
My cats are.
Guys, let's rest, please.
All right, guys, we got one more tech pack and then one worm guard pack, and then we're on the boss.
Are we putting the same
And-
way though? Like, why are people upstairs?
Yeah, everybody go back down. Guys, when we get to the boss, since I really think we want to one-shot this, I'm going to need everybody to listen and get into positions very quickly. This is actually the simplest fight in here. It's one mechanic, so everybody just be prepared to do this quick.
All right, same targets. Ribbz, you're gonna have 2 spellbinders again.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey guys, get back to where we were. What are you doing? I swear you guys are mouth breathers sometimes.
Hey, window lickers.
All right, I'm gonna pull. Bringing the overseer through. Watch the cleave.
Melee kill moon.
Gosh darn.
Square.
Burton, they double fucking sheeped you. Alright, yeah. Thanks, Mr. Bro. You can punch and bash the strike, so please do that.
F, I'm coming.
What? Oh, thank you.
Can't let you die.
Okay, green, and we're good to go.
Eternium lockbox.
Another group?
No, not the same. Now it's just a tank and spank group, and then we move on to the boss.
So I say we just have Brozo. Oh, these are 3 big ones.
Wait. Storm, this is the guy we need to mind control. Elemental Shaper.
Oh, where is he?
He's in the back. He's a little goblin.
Oh, yeah.
We need
All
to
right.
learn the engineering recipe from him.
All right, so we're gonna need
Or smelting, not the engineering, my bad.
right. So can we keep him a lot? So we're just gonna have to off tank him the fight, and then after that we'll mind control him. Does that sound okay?
Yep.
All right. So I'm gonna put Truda. Invader, you're going to be on the moon, okay? Actually, no, I don't want you with your night thing. No. All right. It's going to be Truda on the moon. And then Brozo, you're going to be on the box. Ribbz, you're going to be on the X. I'll be on the skull. Please, guys, do not kill the moon. Do not kill him.
All right, Skull X box, then Mind Control Moon. We pull it all over here because the boss does pat pretty close over there.
Yep. All right. Here we go. Back it up, guys. I'm stunned.
God. I didn't even mean to do
Reaction
that.
potions.
I fat fingered fire blast. I'm so bad.
I got stunned as well. I meant to click my potion. It didn't happen. Coming for X. Sorry, got there. I'm coming. Feign death.
It resisted.
Whoa, guys, less damage on the moon. No
Do
damage on
not
the
even
moon.
fight the moon.
Who's hitting the moon?
Get him away from the totems.
Alright, get on X.
Okay, he's mine. He's mine.
Kill the skull.
Heal him so he doesn't die to.
He's switching targets. I don't know what the hell's going on. Somebody taunt X.
I just taunted it. Is he
Get him back.
Yeah, what's up with this guy? I keep getting slept. Oh, he's doing powder shit.
Probably the same thing as like a destroyer.
Down there.
Guys, don't go farther up than right
Don't.
where we are. Back up. The dragon's up there. Back up.
Yeah, nobody's
Tank, can you bring him towards us?
Brozo. Brozo's stunned out.
I can't move.
Lab and Rock's just hanging.
Alright, he's moving back. Kill it down, guys.
Just resisting taunts left and right.
Yeah. Alright, these things obviously have something going on with their...
Just nuke it down and res quickly, please.
We gotta...
learn that recipe.
Yeah, and there's people dead that need to learn it, so let's get everybody up quick.
So how do you learn it?
He has to teach it. Yeah, who has control of
Possessed,
him?
I'm right here. Everyone come to me if you have mining.
Well, can you res me so I can do it?
I have mining and I'm dead.
Yeah, we're back in combat because he's not mind controlled.
So MC res, everyone. A lot of us have mining.
Alright, res.
Alright, everyone get away from the moon. If you have mining, go up to the moon.
So many miners.
You arcane crystal sluts.
Do you think Dove has mining?
Is it like half the fucking raid?
That's where the money is.
Has he taught anybody yet?
I can't do anything.
Whoever has a mind control has to use the ability.
Yeah, you got to use the ability. It's on the bar.
Oh, Rio, or it was Rio. Whoever MCs now.
Alright.
So it's who's got it? Ekla?
Okay. Okay. Make a line here or something.
Alright, I got it.
Please go away if you have it.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's insane, guys. Get some other professions, man.
You guys make such a perfect line, though. This is so good. I like.
Miners are good. Holy crap!
I'm out of mana, I think, or
Don't
something.
make money, that's for sure.
Innervate him.
He needs an interview.
How do you know if you
Guys.
They won't let me do it anymore.
Alright, let's kill him. We'll do more next week. Everybody's gonna get it.
Oh,
We're still
I think
wise
he
off.
like runs out of mana or something. There we go. Now it's working.
Yeah, can you
Alright.
hit him?
Okay, so while we're doing this, a quick recap for the tanks.
Oh, he dropped.
Well, hold on. We're gonna do this a very specific, easy way.
Yeah, I think
Just
we're
let's
talking
kill
the
this
same
bleed.
thing.
I'm sure we are, but let me just make this as easy as possible. Guys, we'll get more people the Elementium next week. Stop mind controlling it. We're done.
Okay.
I think we only had 3% left. That's
But we'll get them. All right. So you see up here, there's this little L crevice, right? Like right here.
I do.
Storm's going to stand right in the middle. About 3 yards to his left, Ribbz is going to stand there, and 3 yards to his right, Brozo's going to stand there. All right. Storm's going to pull it. We're going to let him get like 4 or 5 sunders. DPS is going to get behind him and start DPSing the boss. Just watch your threat, but you can pretty much just DPS him as if it's a normal boss. Tanks, you have to be ready to call out when you have an ability. Like Storm, when you have the ability is called Shadow of Even Rock. If the tank gets hit while he has Shadow of Even Rock, the boss heals for a massive amount, like 50k. So the way it's going to work is Storm's going to pull him. He's going to say, I have Shadow of Even Rock. Ribbz is immediately going to taunt. Ribbz, you're going to keep fighting and fighting and fighting. You're going to get Shadow of Even Rock. You're going to say Shadow of Even Rock. Brozo is going to taunt. And then the same thing, and then Storm will taunt off Brozo. So the order is always going to be Storm, Ribbz, Brozo, Storm, Ribbz, Brozo. So as long as you guys tank in that order, this boss is a literal loot pinata.
Sounds good. Tanks, use your Shadow Flame cloak. Put it on.
Where do you want ranged?
Right, it's directly behind him.
Yeah, you pretty much just stand at the ramp.
You don't need fire res either.
Correct. All right, let's do it. Storm, you can pull him right down. Remember, he's flurry, so you have to keep a lot of heals on Storm while he's pulling.
Do we want cloaks?
Just
Only
tanks.
a tank should.
You can just go get into spot, Brozo. It's fine.
He's coming. Fuck, he just went.
It's okay. Just back him up. Just back him up.
It's on
All
me.
right. Storm has Shadow of Even Rock.
Ribbz got it.
It's on Ribbz. Let them get aggro, guys. Big heals on. You got to heal Ribbz.
I just decided to take my spot.
Sure to take it. Yep.
All right. Just hold on, guys. Let them get aggro.
I have this Shadow on me.
I understand, but it's
right,
at full health. It doesn't matter. Okay. All right. Start. Big heals on Storm. All right.
Brozo
it's on Brozo. It's going to be Brozo, Truda, Storm now. No, you guys have to have it be closer to Storm. You have to be in a perfect little triangle there.
I'll take try to spot.
Titan. He always has to be facing the wall. More inside, Brozo.
Brozo.
Definitely.
Invader, get in. All right, DPS can go in.
Invader, taunt. Heals on Invader.
On Invader. He's on Storm.
We
don't
need
have any
a
more
tank
tanks.
up. We got to get a tank
Can
up.
we get a tank up?
One was already battle ran.
Okay, Ribbz is getting up.
We don't have
No,
any
Ribbz
tanks.
is down.
No Ribbz.
All right, just wipe it. Just wipe it. We can't do it with 2 tanks, but that's all the fight is, guys. It's just a tank swap.
Yeah, we can stand real tight here, guys. So. Be a spread.
So stop healing because he's just going to heal off of hitting.
Yeah, just stop healing and wipe so we can onk and get up real quick and try one more time like that. This is a really easy fight.
Has everyone back up in the middle?
Just die here, guys, gracefully. Just don't move. Just
Tanks.
die here.
Tanks and healers, does it make sense what we're doing now that you've seen it? Is that going to be easier?
Absolutely.
Yeah, super simple.
I pulled up that thing that Ribbz put on the raid strategies. Brozo, you should Obviously, we know our spots now, but you two should probably be in that corner as I'm pulling him.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, agreed.
Shit. Yeah, exactly. I think we probably didn't realize the exact spacing because his hitbox is super tiny. But yeah, I think now we know.
Whoever's running away is costing us time, guys. Just run up to the boss and stand in a shadow of flame and embrace the warmth of the dragon's breath.
Don't really.
I tried to vanish it off. Apparently, he still can track you.
Yeah, you guys are going to want to back up further.
Yeah, he's coming down.
All right, Burton, go ahead, buddy. Good luck. We're still going to try to 39 man this once, then we're going to call it if we don't get it.
Sudsy's got his gun
Oh,
out.
all right, Sudsy, if you got to go too, that's cool, man. We're just going to try one more pull. We have plenty of heals.
Well, I personally don't think I'm using consumables anymore in MC.
I'll still use greater fire pots on Rag.
At some point, that dragon's got to move. I wouldn't get any closer.
Yeah, one fire pot on Rag seems to be
There we go.
the hot ticket.
I'm still gonna use consumables because I like parse.
I got bro.
Keffa with 2 or 3 flasks. Wait, did a lot of mages respec for here?
There is no difference. We don't go fire for like another phase or two.
Alright.
Lots of bosses here are immune to fire.
Wait, so are you guys aren't Frost? You guys are Arcane?
Arcane Frost. You still use Frostbolt, but it's arcane, deep Arcane Frost.
Got it.
Should we assign certain healers to certain tanks, or just kind of?
No, the healers just all need to be spamming the active tank.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
We might
Also-
be in cone range though of the shadow. That being that close together, do you think that's a possibility?
Potentially, but I think they're just going to have to do big heals. I am going to do something kind of neat here, though. I want you each to pop one of these now and one after the first Shadow Flame. We're going to see if we can cheese this a little bit.
So I'm looking here. Ribbz, I'm looking at the thing you linked here. It does kind of show like a cone in front of them, where it looks like the two off tanks. You guys should be on its like to the side of its wing, I guess. You guys might want to look at the diagram.
It might just be more of a general guideline. Let's try it the way we had it finally going at the end there, just really tight.
Okay.
Yeah, see how that goes. Pop the shadow pot now, though.
All right, buffs up, guys. I need fort.
Guys, keep in mind they do wing buff it as well. Do you want me to pull or?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, Ribbz, Brozo, get in the spot. All right, here we go. Oh, I don't want to get flame gore though. It's kind of in a weird spot.
Oh, pro strats.
Fuck! I don't have it.
Run towards tank location.
Guys, no DPS. Get up,
back
get up,
here.
resto and nitty immediately.
Ribbz is taunting. It's on Ribbz. Brozo, take it.
Brozo.
Thank you. All right, DPS in.
Storm has it. Taunt it off me.
Got it. Ribbz has it.
Remember, very, very light DPS. Do not pull aggro.
Brozo, take it.
Brozo.
It's still on me.
I took it.
Okay, I'm
Take it
taking
off
back.
me, Brozo.
I got it.
Oh, Ribbz got it.
Get Ribbz.
Brozo, take it.
Got it.
Take it off of me.
Got it. It's on Ribbz. Take it, Brozo.
Got it.
Okay, it's on Ribbz. I took it. It's on me now.
I'm gonna take it next.
He's still on me.
It's on me, but I don't know. I don't have the buff of the thing.
I don't think any of us do.
I'll taunt it off Ribbz if he gets it.
Okay. Okay, go for it.
Take it.
Got it, Brozo.
It's on Brozo.
Storm.
I got it. Kill Storm.
I got
Take
it.
it,
Got
Ribbz.
Ribbz.
Take it, Brozo.
Got
Oh,
it.
I didn't get it. We're good.
Yeah, he came back to me though.
Oh, okay.
I got it.
I
Take
got
it,
it.
Ribbz.
It's on. Oh, it missed.
Take it, Brozo.
Got it.
It's on he's on Brozo. Heal Brozo. He's back on me. Ribbz, take it.
It missed. Fuck. Brozo, get it.
Brozo,
Got
take it.
Resisted. It resisted.
Take it,
Blow.
Ribbz.
Mocking blow.
I got it.
I got it.
It's on Ribbz.
It's on Ribbz.
He's back on me, but I'm good.
Brozo has him. Heal Brozo.
Brozo's
Try
dead.
Try to get
Kudo taking
somebody
the spot.
taunt. Somebody taunt.
Did AoE taunt. No.
Treda's got it.
You gotta aim him away from us.
I got it. Ribbz got it. Ribbz got it. Try to get to Brozo's spot. Okay, let's recover. Next time it comes up, Treda, it's on you. Actually, no.
Big
I will
heals
grab
on
it next
Storm.
time.
Roger.
Okay, I got aggro. We're good. Taunt off me. Taunt off me, Treda. Yeah, it's on Treda. Storm.
Big nukes, big nukes.
You got it.
I got it.
Good work.
Good job,
Good
guys.
job, guys.
Yeah.
Take that, dirty dragon.
That was nice.
Next dragon is right here, guys, and it's super easy.
It's literally just a rotation of trank shot, so we're going to do this real quick in one shot. Do loot quickly, please, if you want something. Going once. Going twice. Deed.
Can I get baby buffs for Resto? Thank you.
Going once to Tenelli at 30. Going twice to Tenelli at 30. Breath Tenelli. Alright, this is a one tank fight, guys. Storm's going to tank it exactly where we just had Eben Rock. Hunters among yourselves work out a trank shot rotation.
I see 3 tanks for this.
Wing Buffett's in this too.
Yeah, so
okay, that's fine. You tanks know what you're doing.
okay, Ribbz, do you just want to taunt the wing buffet or Brozo? Let's have Brozo do that.
Yeah, Brozo, just taunt the Buffet at the front of him. I'll just stay in the back, and if you go down, I'll replace you, Brozo, or Ribbz, or Storm.
You guys ready? If hunters want to go into another channel and call tranks, it's up to you.
Will it be disruptive if we call it in this channel?
No, just it will be fine, I think.
Okay.
It's fun. Once we see Frenzy, we just need Trank, right? That's
Yep. But
You guys ready?
Yeah, we can't waste tranks though. Alright, yeah, pull.
Careful with aggro right here, guys.
Trank him.
I'm dead.
That's literally the frenzy, guys, that fire.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah.
I'm trying to. Brozo want to try to move and see what they can do.
Dome trank.
Are we fear DPS?
You gotta pull back to the corner. Brozo and Treda are working on it. Keep them up.
Tenelli.
Heals. Oh, Brozo's down. Invader's down. It's just Treda.
Yeah, we don't have tank.
We lost a lot of healers.
Gunther.
Alright, guys. This looks like it's going to be a wipe. We're just going to have to kill this boss next week. We'll end 5 out of 8. That's great progress. I think we're going to have a lot cleaner next week. I think next week we'll be working on Nefarian. But please stick around after, just once this wipe's done, you can Spirit Res, hit a city or whatever, but just stick around because F's going to do the drawing for the lottery and then we're going to call it a night. And great work, everybody. 2 more bosses down this week is awesome.
Is the trash gonna be back? Like, is there a chance after Molten Core or something?
We'll see how things go on Sunday, but Sunday, remember, it's 20 DKP for killing Ragnaros. We're also going to have to do Ani some point, so be aware, but let's get F to do the drawing. He's going to have to go do the collections first to see how much is in the pot. Let us know what the pot is.
Shit.
And do
So many tickets to add. Hang on.
It'll be Sunday, Broodler. We'll just probably knock out both MC and Ani.
You wanted tickets?
Is there any mage running back?
He
by
has
chance?
lots of new tickets to add, Resto.
Kafka, you
Kafka
running
said
back?
he was.
Okay.
Wait, is this like the NBA draft lottery behind the closed door, though? Because we can't have that.
What do you like to know?
I want a live stream on Ribbz's Twitch Mixer channel.
What are we doing?
We're getting the lottery results.
Awesome. Well, hey, if it's in chat, you're gonna fucking see it. All 3 viewers are gonna see it. It's gonna be hype.
You have 3 viewers? That's like triple the amount from last time.
I know, right? Holy, it's like 300% more.
Yeah, exactly, man.
Can I just log in a bunch of different accounts from incognito tabs?
You totally could, yeah. Just jack my viewers up.
Yeah. Don't forget to turn ad block off.
Who gets the hourglass sand I picked?
Ray. We've got Hemi is watching, and he said we're kicking some ass, but man, we should have pulled a few more times. But it's too bad people gotta go. But I understand it's late.
One more question, actually. So, when you guys do MC on Sunday and Ani, do you guys do MC first and then Ani, or is it the other way around?
Yeah, it'll be
What?
MC first.
Okay, cool.
Oh, thanks, Possessed.
So F, you're leaving us in suspense, bud.
I'm adding tickets as fast as I can.
Thank you for the portal. Appreciate it. And the res. I'm gonna be doing some war song if anyone wants to come with.
Gotta get my AV rank up, so.
All right, let's do the drawing. 675 is a good amount.
$60 to $75 before the cut? Or
Yeah, before the cut.
No,
so the winner's
after
gonna
the cut.
Oh, after the cut. Wow.
Okay, that's pretty good.
The guild cut is 225.
That's good. Couple blasts at least.
Oh god, the suspense.
I know. There's so much role play.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Grats, Magezor.
Goddamn Magezor.
Congrats, Mage. Good job, man. Thanks for really contributing to the potions and everything tonight too.
Yo, I gotta get in on this, fuck.
Crash Major. All right, guys. Good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Later.
Yeah, if anyone wants to do war song, just let me know. I'm just queuing up.
The cartel at it. Alright guys, I gotta go for the night. Good job tonight.
There's Drum. Yeah, BRB. I'm just gonna order some food. So.
Turns out I'm not on Mixer. There's a fucking 24-hour wait. You gotta verify I'm not a bot or something.
To get on Mixer?
Yeah, like I had an account and I never used it, but they're like, in order to stream, you must, go through 24-hour verification for some shit. Oh well. Anyway, I'm gonna switch channels to PvP a bit. See you guys. Good job tonight.
Yep. See ya.
Yo,
Hey, buddy.
what's it going?
That's
You
going good.
you guys stopped so early though. Like you're almost there.
Oh, I know. There's too many people on the East Coast that just can't do it. So, it's alright.
Bro, you guys are so close.
I know, and I know that boss would have been easy to kill. Just gotta get the Hunter's track shot on rotation and it would have been fine. Yeah, that's good. How are you guys doing in there? You guys obviously 8 of 8.
Hold on one sec, I'm fighting. That's the wrong target. I just silenced the war.
Well, you won't be able to battle shout.
Dude, this rogue is like
Gonna put the dog outside. Be right back. Hey, I'm back.
What were you asking me now?
Nothing? I don't know.
Fuck, I just misclicked on a rogue. I'm so dead. Dude, he's resisted my grenade and resisted my fear. It's all bullshit. You guys did a good progression tonight. Right straight through Fireball.
Well, no, Firemaw was a lot of attempts. It was in total 17 attempts between yesterday and today.
Holy fuck.
Yep.
Wow.
And then only 2 attempts for Ebon Rock, which was good. Killed it the second time. And Flamecore probably would have killed the second time too, but, you know. But Broodlord, 1 shot, 1 kill. Razorgore, 1 shot, 1 kill. Veilstraz, we still struggled on, it looks like, this week. That's okay.
You guys do a very interesting strategy on Fireball. It looks hard to execute.
I think when we settled into the final strategy, it's a little more simple, but there's a lot of guessing and checking and saying, well, this guild does this, and this video says to do this, and it's, yeah, there's a lot of opinions.
Yeah, we don't have one tank sit out like that. You just have both of them sit next to each other on the front table.
So you had 2 tanks stand in the same position.
No, one's off to the left, so he's not getting direct damage.
Gotcha. Yeah, the healers are complaining they were getting buffets with that, and I'm like, again, it might just be them, but I don't know.
So how'd it go? Hi, Amy.
Hey, Mord.
Went really well. Alice is awake. Be right back.
Everybody's kid's awake. Can't get mine to sleep either. You too will one day know this pain.
I hope not.
Oh, kids are great.
Not a dad type.
How old are you?
26.
That'll change. If it doesn't, it's fine. But most people, there's something about that 28 to 30 range. It just kind of happens.
You just want to multiply.
No, it's fucking genetics. You can't fight your genes.
I'm back. Are you finished with that boss, Matt, or no?
No, I just got back from putting Jack down.
Okay. Tonight went really well. We killed 2 bosses, which was good. Probably could have killed 3, but people had to go to bed.
Oh, sleepy time.
Yeah, those East Coasters. Can't blame them, I guess it is, you know, midnight or 1 o'clock.
Old starts, well, I thought we were going to be rating MC for like 2 or 3 weeks. No, we're starting BWL next week.
Did you switch to a different raid?
Yeah, I went to a different guild, yep.
Why'd you do that?
For a variety of reasons, but let's just say that I
No.
wanted weekend reading.
I said when.
Yesterday.
Oh, nice. Oh, went quickly then, huh? Suppose being a warlock, it's not hard to find the group.
It's hard to find a weekend raiding guild, is what it is. Fortunately, like these guys, their main raid is Tuesday, and their like alt raid is Saturday, Sunday. But they're 8 to 8 on the main raid, so it'll be nice to go and yeah. Go swimmingly, as it were.
Have you done BWL yet, Mord?
Pardon what?
You done BWL yet?
Not for 15 years. I went with Space Force yesterday, and then G quit after.
Oof.
No, I was gonna do it either way. It was kind of like the planned for that to be the last raid. It wasn't because of how the raid went.
Yeah, but you could be taken as that
That
and be like some juicy drama.
that's fine if they want to think that. The majority of the reason, like 80% of the reason I left, was because I wanted to be. Like, I can't fucking raid in the middle of the week. There's just no consistency in my work schedule. So I tried doing it this last phase, and I ended up always on the lowest on DKP, and it just doesn't work.
Especially on a DKP guild.
Yeah, these guys are loot council.
Yeah, loot council's nice, to be honest.
And I'm setting up the priority list for the Warlocks, so that's kind of nice too.
You don't have to worry about you're going to people that don't deserve it.
Well, that's just it. Like, I told the guys, like, if there's people coming in with like deliberately bad gear, I'm not gonna give them loot.
There's a YouTuber I follow that's basically said that he's not giving anyone loot unless they're enchanted.
Jack's awake again. This damn baby just won't go to bed.
$319 honorable kill. It took way too long.
Baby.
Alright, queue us up, Ribbz.
I'm already in one. Sorry, buddy.
What the fuck?
I'm with a fucking Benediction pre-made. But I'm not in their group. I'm just in their fucking battleground.
Oh, you're in Warsong Gulch. Okay.
Yeah.
I still build short.
Yeah, it's a full Benediction pre-made, but it's like I'm the only one not in their group.
What team is it?
Looks like suboptimal, and keep yourself safe.
Oh. Is Seraphine in there?
What class is he?
Is this the priest?
No, Lucy Daps.
Oh,
Hootsie.
Abu. Abungu.
Yeah, Abungu, he is.
Tell him I say hi. This is one of our hunters we run with a lot. Well, you're with the best guild on the server right now, so good luck.
We should win.
Oh no, got into the spot again.
We're just farming kills. I don't know what the fuck we're doing. Killing the graveyard. I don't know how to cheese up the side of this mountain. I give up.
The graveyard jump?
Yeah.
I was really bad in it until we owned like a team, so that we just held the flag and just like practiced jumps for like 20 while they watched.
That's funny. I was like, yeah, we're 5 out of 8. They're like, wait a minute, you're 5 out of 8? Why not 6 out of 8? I'm like, people had to go to sleep.
Right? You guys could have easily done that in like the time you had.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. I'm not gonna dwell. I feel pretty good about what we've done so far.
Yeah, but look, you have to spend all those fire pots now again.
That's fine. I'm so broke, I'm not spending another dime. I can't even afford my repair bill next raid.
Gotta get farming, dude.
This guy, the Thunder Fury, I have no character to really farm with. I mean,
Okay, so we can do DM East runs. I'll jump where I'm with you if we kill the impacts and I get all the Dark Ruins.
yeah, I don't care.
I would do as many DM East runs as you want, as long as I can get the Dark Ruins.
Can we kill the last boss?
I don't know. Never tried. Maybe trial and error we could eventually.
I know
You just use like
Matt
those,
can kill it.
or we can just like glitch him out to where he we don't have to worry. Because can't you just jump from the rock onto like the other platform and then he can't path to you, so he reset?
Oh, maybe. I don't know. All I know is Mordrith can line of sight kill it and use the rock and the ledge or whatever to dot him up and shadow bolt him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, warlocks can do it because they have life drain. So they can just put life drain on all the imps. And then they never run out of mana. I cannot do that myself.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we would have the Thornling for, because usually the Thornling supposedly kills all the.
Yeah, the Thornlings are good for that. I can kill all the guys that come out of the cave. That's no problem. I can do that. It's just killing the boss. Like at 50% when the cave opens, I can back into it and kill them all. Man, it'd be so nice to get to rank 10. It's a pipe dream for now. We'll see what happens.
What are you at right now?
Oh, I just started my grind back up again, so I'm only at level 60% of level 5. Like, to level 6 kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit rank 8 this next week.
Nice. And I want to do Warsong to get the pants. Oh my god, those pants are so sexy.
They don't come out yet, don't they?
I don't know, by the time I get there, they'll be out, I'm sure.
Or am I thinking of the other pants? The Outstriders plate leggings? I don't think those come out yet. I think those are phase 5 or 6.
Oh, okay. Well, alright.
I could be wrong. Could be thinking of the Outrider Silk legging. I don't know. So I got myself stuck, and I don't want to hurt. So you're just gonna have.
I'll queue you. Yeah, as soon as we're done here, we're just second cap now. We're gonna win for sure. So.
Is there a way to commit suicide in this game? What do you think your guys' biggest issue in PWL is?
Did you say which class?
Or what's your biggest issue?
Staying
Is it
alive.
threat?
Healing.
You guys.
I think we have some really good healers and a couple of people that you learn a few things. I think we have a couple of really good tanks and, you know, another one that's still learning. And it's just little things like execution and, you know, pacing and, you know, positioning and awareness, situational awareness, and being communicative. That's the number one thing. I have to ask far too many questions. Hey, how am I
What do you
doing?
mean?
Are you getting debuffs? Hey, how's it going? Am I in the right position? Like, I can't always see everything, so I gotta ask, like, the healers, because, you know, I need to, but if I don't ask, they don't say anything.
Yeah. Communication is very important.
It's super important. It's the most important thing.
So we're about to a bunch of WoW nerds. Communication is exactly our forte.
Some people just don't want to get on the mic or just say anything, and they're typing, and it's like, fuck, you can't type. No one's gonna read that.
Yeah, I don't even read chat well. PWL. Oh, dude, I'm so irked that you guys didn't finish the dragons. Like,
Okay, we just finished. I'll queue us up. Matt, you had a DM?
he said he was gonna be AFK. Doesn't come back yet.
He's got like 6 minutes, I think.
We're doing Warzone Gold.
Oh, I'll queue both, but the other one hasn't been popping.
AV?
Yeah, it goes for 2 hours sometimes.
And do you see me over here?
Mm-hmm.
Join me, Ribbz.
What are you doing?
Join me. So much fun.
Oh, you're stuck. Jesus.
Join me, Ribbz.
No, thank you.
Come join the fun.
That's a cool spot.
I've gotten out of here before. I just don't know how. Was Storm on board? Is he Fury Prot or Deep Prot?
He's like, yeah, deep impale prot.
Wait, who took Mord's place then?
Who took Mordrith's place?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody, really?
You guys had a full raid though, didn't you?
Yeah, but we have like 50 people usually on raid night.
So did you have another Warlock?
No. I mean, we have like 3 or 4, but we don't always get all of them signed on.
Oh, it's a very interesting situation.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we could have like 4 all the time, but it just isn't happening. Yeah, the Warlock situation has always been one of our struggles.
Mm-hmm. You see the gloves I got?
Oh no, I didn't look at you. What are you wearing here? Ooh, from Ebonrock. Nice.
And I got the my new pants too, flare cord legging.
Cool, very cool. Do you like my dagger?
Classawar and Dragonfang blade. Nice, dude.
Yeah, it's sweet. So I use that, and either that and lobotomizer with the Mugger's Belt, or I use the distracting dagger as well sometimes.
Why do you want a faster weapon in your offhand than your main?
This is just for PvP. This is where I don't need to.
Oh.
PvP, I just need 5% hit and yeah, stuff like that. I don't use Quellswear when I'm tanking anymore.
Can you put on your PvE gear? Okay, so you.
So
Wow.
With this, I've got like 25 crit, 6 hit, 740 attack power, and yeah, without buffs, or with sorry, with mark. So I'm doing okay. I can't efficiently tank like this because I end up dying too quickly.
Oh, yeah, with a flash, you're at 7k health, right?
Yeah.
That's what Fruck's at.
Yeah, but Fruct has healers that seem to be covering him off, whereas I don't get that.
You don't have pre-heals, huh?
Yes, I do not have pre-heals. I've addressed this a few times, but it's gone nowhere.
Nice, nice.
But yeah, so what I'll do is I'll wear something like this. This is you know, 5 less crit, and about 50 less attack power.
You're at 6k health, so.
Yeah.
I mean, the extra 1,000 that makes a big difference, huh?
It does, yeah. So I just wear this when I know, like in BWL, I wear this most of the time, unless it's like on some of the trash or whatever. In Molten Core, I pretty much just wear this all the time. Because it's easy.
And that's just because of your survivability?
Exactly. Yeah, it's because I'm not staying alive enough.
That's just, yeah. That's too bad, too. Like, because of that, some of your DPS can't do their true potential, you know what I mean?
I hear it all the time.
I hope we get some more healers of all warriors.
Holy shit, 4 warriors.
Shaman. Got a healing shaman. Perfect. Actually, like a hybrid spec. Really. Perfect. You got 2 healers. Alright, Ribbz, let's go. Yeah, like 2.5 healers, let's go. Oh, I'm in my PvE gear. Oops. EFC's ramp. Leading. Where the hell's the rest of our team, dude?
Sorry, I was late to the party.
You're right.
Our flag carrier needs help.
I'm not gonna get to him. He's we're good.
Excellent.
It's too far away.
Guess I'll play defense. Hey, Kev.
Hey.
Oh, you creeping up on Ribbz there during fire?
Hmm?
You and your DPS
On which boss?
fire mom.
Which is the first one or the second one we killed today?
First the dragon.
Yeah, but when I crept up, unlike 6, I started bite damage. 6 decided to keep going and pull the boss.
Yeah, I saw that.
And almost wiped us on like our best attempt.
I'm just saying you're doing a good job.
Yeah, I made sure until Rave was like, okay, just kill it, I was watching my threat.
Yeah. Or warrior.
Looks like we're going ramp again.
I'm guarding our flag. Anything juicy drop tonight?
We DE'd something.
I heard
I
about
think
that.
both times we DE'd or one time we DE'd.
Things. Yeah.
Out of 4 items we DE'd 2.
That's rough.
Yeah, not so good on drops.
Mage should be running the flag. Their whole base in the middle. I mean, they're in Terra Forward.
Yeah, somebody needs to get in there and grab it. I'll just go grab it. Sheep.
Alright, I'm coming.
How hard is Winter's Bite to farm?
think it's in the Ultrac zone, Ultrac Mountains or whatever. I think it's pretty easy.
Fucking price right now is a gold each. I need them for frost elixirs.
Why is no one moving from the center? This is fucking stupid.
I just got 2v1 trying to get their fucking flag. To the right.
I got a drink.
It's actually kind of amazing how many wires got crossed on this project. But we are finally doing it.
Let's go.
We are building Petabyte Project number 2. And not a moment too soon. We may not even have enough space left on our servers to offload the footage that we are recording right now. And Linus, you might say, you could just stop being such a digital hoarder and, oh, I don't know, delete some bloody data. But I actually have the perfect counter argument to that. You sound like my wife. Just let me have my fun. And we're gonna have some fun today, ladies and gentlemen, because I accidentally have over 3 petabytes of hard drives. Smart Deploy makes it easy to handle daily IT tasks like Windows imaging, patching, updating apps, and migrating user data. You can do it all over your existing network or the cloud without leaving your desk. Get your free offer at smartdeploy.com/Linus. All right, so the first problem was entirely my fault, actually. I told Seagate that our goal was to show off 1 petabyte of usable space in a single 4U enclosure, instead of doing it in 2 enclosures like we did last time. And I told them that to do that, I would need 75 of their 16 terabyte hard drives to account for the space that we'd lose to formatting overhead and parity data. So that's true. In 5 ZFS RAID Z2 arrays, we would be able to lose up to 2 drives per VDEV. So that's up to a maximum of 10 of our 75 drives before we would actually lose any data. And that would still yield over 950 terabytes of accessible space. One small problem though. The custom 75 drive chassis that I thought I asked 45 drives for, they were like, yeah there, bud, your server's in the mail, bud, you're welcome, bud. They're Eastern
Where are you
Canadian,
at,
they really
Ribbz?
do sound like that, it's amazing. And I was like, so is it the 75 drive custom one? And they're like, what are you talking about there, bud? I apparently never clarified I needed 75 bays. So it has 60. So it looks like we're gonna have about 750 terabytes of usable space. But hold on, guys. The title is not clickbait. I am still gonna have 1 petabyte of raw capacity in here. The difference is that we're gonna make up some of that shortfall with solid state. All right, so let's take a look at
The
drives
curse
to
of
see what's
tongues,
over here.
dude.
So there's actually more boxes here than I expected, which is interesting. So we're all learning things today. This can go here. So these are the ones that are right. These are the ones that we can do first. This is so hilarious. Oh my God, there's so many of them that this is actually like this will actually build up pretty high. I'm not quite sure how it happened, but this was error number 2. Seagate's Iron Wolf NAS drives are designed for network-attached storage use. They're spec'd for 1 million hours mean time between failure and 180 terabytes of access per year. They've got a 3-year warranty, and they feature Seagate's Agile Array, a combination of hardware and firmware features that make them perform better in RAID arrays. They've got RV sensors and better vibration tolerance to improve performance and reliability in multi-drive arrays, and a combination of solid performance and power consumption across a wide variety of workloads, including video editing, which is our primary concern around here. We actually end up editing video directly off of the vault more often than you'd probably think, because whether it's a big project and one server has no room, or because a sponsor wants a change after the fact, or whatever the case may be. So thank you, Seagate. Appreciate you, fam. These are great drives, and we've recommended them loads of times, except for one small problem. I really don't know where the communication wires got crossed, but these are rated for use in enclosures of up to 8 drives at a time. Okay then. So Seagate then sent over a few boxes of their Iron Wolf Pro drives, putting us up to a total of over 2 petabytes of storage. But those are also only meant to have up to 24 drives in an enclosure. I mean, honestly speaking, I would have been perfectly comfortable with the Iron Wolf Pros. They've got an extra 2 years of warranty compared to the regular Iron Wolf. They've got included data rescue service, and they've got a greater rating for both their per year use and mean time between failure. But thing is, we're supposed to be setting a good example for you guys. And when I clarified, hey guys, so the plan is actually to put all the drives into one system, they sent over the big dogs. Meet the Exos 16 in its top current capacity of 16 terabytes. Each of these is rated for a massive 550 terabytes per year of access and 2.5 million hours mean time between failure, with all of the vibration sensing and mitigation technology at Seagate's disposal to rate them then for an unlimited number of drives per enclosure. Oh, let's add them to the pile, right?
Who's that sitting here?
Yeah, he does a lot of PvP.
I have never seen this much storage in one place in my life. This is over 3 raw petabytes of storage. 225 drives times 16 terabytes each. The bad news is Seagate says that I have to use the earlier shipments of our drives for other stuff or send them back, so make sure you're subscribed so you don't miss some more NAS building collabs with other YouTubers. That's one of the ideas that I had. Anyway, let's use this opportunity to take a closer look at our enclosure now. I am wicked excited about this server. So this is an early model. This is a prototype of their next generation Storinator. Ah! There we go.
Quick AFK. Be right back.
Oh. Now from the outside, this looks like a regular old plain Storinator with 45 drives, typical all sheet metal construction and all that good stuff. But, oh, that's different. They have stepped up their game. So they actually went from a cable-based backplane system where every single port was individually wired in to these PCB backplanes. So this dramatically simplifies the cabling since they're just running one quad-port SAS cable for each of the 4 bays. And it also should theoretically improve reliability. They've also put in some logic to stagger the spin-ups of the drive so you don't get that same kind of power surge when you first turn on a Storinator and all up to 60 drives are like, start like ramping up. Very cool. I'm not ready to actually build this thing up yet though, because there is another surprise. Now, I don't know how much of this came about because of my request or how much they were working on already. But what's this then? 45 drives has finally joined Team Red. That's right, So we've got an AMD EPYC processor in here. I'm actually not 100% sure exactly what the model number is. And then it's equipped with, what are we looking at here? Just shy of 128 gigs of RAM. Now, there was a bit of a mishap on our unit, and this is like an engineering sample board that Gigabyte provided, so I couldn't really get a new one. 2 of these memory slots are dead, but this is a hard drive-based storage system, so I'm not actually too worried about the extra couple of channels of memory killing our system performance like it did in our all NVMe NAS. With that said, I did allude to needing some SSDs in order to make up the difference in capacity between the 60 drive one and the 75 drive one that I thought 45 drives was working on. That is where these come in, and I need to actually find out what the devil they are. All right, here we go. So there's a feature of ZFS called Adaptive Replacement Cache, or ARC. And essentially what it does is it takes the most frequently used data from your hard drives and then stores a second copy on your system memory so that you don't have to go all the way out to your spinning disks in order to access it. And that's especially important for something like running VMs or a database where a lot of the lookups are going to be to the same few entries. We're already using that on the existing Petabyte project, you know, the one with the 2 bays. What we are not using is something called L2 ARC or Level 2 ARC. Thing is, sure, you can add hundreds of gigabytes or even terabytes of memory to a system now, but the cost can be quite prohibitive. So that is where SSDs come into play. So this right here is a 7.68 terabyte SSD, so nearly 8 terabyte SSD from Micron that's, yeah, it's only SATA 6 gigabit per second, but even though that's obviously a lot slower than system memory, it's much faster than spinning disks and easily enough to saturate our 10 gigabit or even a 40 gigabit network connection. And then, importantly, it is much cheaper than just chucking more RAM into the system. Now, something to bear in mind here is that we ended up putting 6 of these in here in order to get our raw capacity up to the petabyte that we promised. But L2 ARC actually does not scale especially well with a ton of capacity. So it's possible that what we'll end up doing is only using some of it, cheating a little bit. But for the time being, hey, we got a petabyte of capacity. Also, just like ARC feature. So I've actually done this the janky way, just like hot gluing or you can see there's a lot less space in here. Oh, right. I haven't even talked about the new mounting system for the drives. Okay, we're gonna do that, but first I want you guys to check out. This is how they used to cable it up. What a nightmare. We've actually done a swap for a dead port on one. Or you could call it pre-tested. Home stretch, and 960 terabytes of raw spinning storage, along with 46 terabytes of SSD storage for a total of 1 petabyte in a single chassis. But I'm not quite done yet. Right now, the one thing that's missing here is a slog device. So I already talked about read caching, which doesn't really have any dangers associated with it because you're just making copies of this data to put on your RAM or on your L2 ARC. But write caching is something you can do with ZFS and you can use your memory for it. But the problem is that in the event of a sudden power loss, which who knows, could happen, any in-flight data that's sitting in RAM but hasn't been committed to your hard drives yet will be lost. So it might be worthwhile adding something like an Optane SSD to one of our PCI Express slots over here to handle caching data that is being written so that we won't lose it in the event that it's sitting in RAM limbo and hasn't been committed to persistent storage. All that though is going to be reserved for part 2, where Anthony and I are going to team up to get this thing up and running on the network so we can start offloading some of the data.
Welcome back, everyone. It's Charlie. This is going to be my breakdown of the new Marvel Sony Spider-Man 3, Spider-Man 4 announcement that they just made. Is the best possible news, big surprise we could have gotten this past week. So if you're new to the channel, be sure to subscribe to get all the videos. There's going to be a lot of Spider-Man stuff happening this summer and later this year.
Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes.
If you didn't see the news, recently Disney, Marvel, and Sony's top film bosses were part of a big roundtable discussion about the industry, and obviously they talked a lot about the inside baseball of the Spider-Man Marvel Sony sharing deal. So I'll play this clip of them talking about it, where they discuss what's going to happen with the future of Spider-Man beyond their new sharing deal. They get really verbose with it, but it's actually really cool.
So would you trade Spider-Man for every Leo DiCaprio movie for the rest of his life?
I'd love to have both.
Who's he negotiating with? I'd love Alan, you and Tom recently had a little business dispute over Spider-Man. And I'm curious, what was the one thing that, above everything else, brought it to...
I would say that...
There were some reports that Tom Holland got involved, like speaking of stars.
Tom Holland spoke to Bob Iger at D23, but they liked the fact that the MCU and Marvel Cinematic Universe and Kevin Feige were involved. And we heard feedback out there that suggested joining forces once again was probably really a good idea for that part of the world that's most important, which is the fan base.
Do you think this is something that will continue after this next movie?
I hope so.
Because you've shown you can do Spider-Man without Disney on the animated film.
Yes, we have.
But I agree.
I think maybe.
So, Ribbz, you know that AVQ pauses when we're in more songs? Probably why your AVQs take a long time.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't know that. Ooh, that could have got the Untamed Blade. Nice.
My distinguished colleague from the other side of the aisle, that I think this was a classic win.
Cakewalk.
I think it was a win for
I
Sony.
feel it.
I think it was a win for Disney.
Oh wait, it's
and I think it was a win for
Crush.
the fans and moviegoers. And the only thing I would say about it is that, you know, news cycles and the rhythm of negotiations do not necessarily overlap.
The Boom Kid and Shadow Priest combo, we have, they're nice people, but that Shadow Priest doesn't come close to the damage you were ever putting out.
No?
His damage is negligible.
Damn. I bet the Boomkin's the same way.
Boomkin's not that great. He's a little bit of a kid because as he's in a obviously he's in a mid, and so he's in a group with me, Six, and F and Magwide, and we get pretty catty in there when we talk in party chat throughout the entire fucking raid. But he is a kid. He's just a kid. He gets impatient and stuff.
Oh really? How old is he?
He sounds like a kid. We never heard him talk on voice, but in there when he types and everything, he sounds like
I love that you guys talk in party chat. I've heard Sagan say the same thing. I'd never get an opportunity to talk. It's like you're always so busy doing something.
Well, yeah, you guys are fucking the hardest job. As I was saying before, I was talking to Saijin yesterday too. I was like, dude, us DPS, we're just sitting on like, being like, like, there's nothing for us to do. These guys are the ones doing all the hard. We're just there to just be tagging along. That's it.
Well, and I know it's tough. I don't love the strategy we're doing where we have to white hit and treat it like a Nixia, but we're working within the limitations of some of our tanks and our healers.
Yeah. I messaged Ray about that today. I told him, like, dude, we need more priests.
We need people to be operating at just a better level of efficiency. Like,
yeah,
I'm watching Axa and Vlad get fire while reroll does not. It's like, well, then just move.
Right. Oh, somebody just dropped Nell's head.
Oh, nice. It's the same buff as Oni, right?
Yeah, it's the same thing. It just overwrites each other. But it looks pretty cool in Ogrimmar if you come right now and look at it.
It's the upside down head, right? With the big tongue.
No, ours isn't upside down. Alliance is upside down. Ours is upright. But he does have a tongue maybe coming in. No, it doesn't look like Alliance. Alliance gets the cool cartoonish one, I guess. It's fairly similar to Ani head.
Alright, we need to regroup.
But yeah, I don't know what they're doing wrong. I don't know what the Shadow Priest is doing wrong. He's almost never close in damage.
Well, he was nearly pulling threat, so maybe he has to hold back because he doesn't have the right threat mitigation.
Alright.
Like him and Moonfire, they were pulling a lot of threat.
This is a wash, dude.
Yeah, we're dead.
No one's doing anything. Can't get through the mid. Wow. Let him walk right up to. I'm not rezzing.
This is not a win for us.
Welcome to Land the House. I'm Seth Johnson. Today I'm out here by the creek to get my ram pump up and running for the new year. I just planted the garden, and also I'm going to be doing a lot of ram pump testing this year, and so I want to have lots of water up on top of the hill, which means I've got to get this thing running. So let's head up here to the
I was looking at his
intake
gear. He's got some good gear. I don't understand why he's not doing as much.
Getting the ram pump prepared to start sending water up the hill. The intake consists of two 3-inch PVC pipes that are about 2 foot long, with lots of holes drilled in and screen around that. And as you can see, over the winter, a lot of silt, like this right here, has just built up around here. So I need to pull down my little dam.
He's got
and
this
just
like
get all
very
this
similar
cleaned
gear
out
level as I was
have a
back in
fresh
Space
start
Force. I don't
with
understand why he's
clean
not doing
screens. It's mid-April and the water is still quite cold,
really strange.
but we're going to power through.
His damage just doesn't get there.
Just going to pull the rocks back and get this silt cleaned out of here. We actually just had a sizable rain, and it's a bit more water than usual. Just unscrewed the older side that I made, and it's got a whole bunch of silt stuck in that screen. See if I can find a way to get it out of there without having to take it apart.
In fact, he didn't even rank on Razor Core. It's just 2 dashes.
Okay, the intake is now clean
Wait,
and
what?
should be good to go.
Won't even rank him.
Oftentimes I'm asked, is it
Really?
important to build
Yeah.
a big
What is he
structural dam
I
for the
don't
ram pump?
know.
And most of the time the answer
Yeah.
is no.
Warcraft
As you can
logs.
see, I just have some rocks lined up here,
Is it
just enough to make a
raid
pool
logs
to gather
posted
water.
somewhere?
So no big dam
these
is really required.
points?
All
Yeah,
right, let's
it's,
follow the supply line here
If you go
down
on
to
the
our
top,
bucket
it says raid data
and see what the
information,
next step
logs
of cleaning
that go
is. A very common
Net
question
video.
that I get is, what's a supply line, what's a standpipe, and what's a drive pipe?
You said where?
We just cleaned out
think I
the
gotta
intake, which
All right.
feeds a
Good night,
supply
Ribbz.
line.
Cheese, man.
The
Yeah, I
supply
wish I could
line
go
does
longer,
not
maybe
have the
tomorrow,
pressure
since
wave
there's no
jumping
raid or
back and
anything,
forth.
I gotta
It
get
just
my,
brings water down to a
beat AV or
standpipe.
Warsong. I kind of want Warsong.
So,
the
this
Outrider
bucket
pants,
right
but,
here,
I just need to do PvP in general.
the
so I'm down
water
for
that's
whatever.
coming in, if
Yeah,
you were to
I'm
match
on the AV
height
grind until I
of
can
the
get my
creek
offhand
at the
stuff.
intake,
Yeah,
would
I'm
be
exalted
about
with them,
right
so I'm all
here,
good
a
that
little
way.
above
I
the
just,
bucket.
Yeah, I just need honor to get to
What
rank 10
happens
for
is
somehow.
I actually
have a
lose a
good night,
little
Ribbz.
head pressure
Alright, see you guys. Bye.
as it goes into this T and feeds back into the